Okay, let's get into this, boys.
Bros, let's go.
Okay. I am going to start with Nyla's. As I do her tease.
Good. Liam's gonna need time to wipe his tears.
As Nyla is going to awaken on, or like, kind of like be groggy as she's on some unknown island in the Grand Line.
Did you need to change the map?
Oh, fuck, you're right.
We got you, bro.
Please.
I know.
Always tell me.
I know. That's why we did.
As Nyla will like barely open her eyes, like almost delirious. As like having this happen causes a lot of strain on your body. So like even if you were heavily injured, this is excruciating. If you aren't heavily injured, you're gonna feel like exhausted.
You will be.
Yeah, basically.
And also, all your friends are dead. Oh fuck.
As Nyla's like just on the ground, thinking like it's happened again. Also thinking I'm not dead. As she's like opening her eyes a bit. Hey. You look like you could use a hand. As Nyla's gonna open her eyes like very wide as a woman's gonna be reaching down to her, offering her a hand.
Bros!
Persephone?
Bros.
As we will fade out.
Bros. I can't believe Nyla's in heaven.
Oh, maybe
I'm not dead.
Oh, fuck,
I am.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead! Why am I still in pain? The afterlife sucks.
Kind of coming on another random island in the Grand Line. As Ivy is going to wake up. But Ivy is around a campfire as she has like kind of like a blanket around her as she's actually in a fairly comfortable sleeping position. What? Where am I? Where is everyone? As she kind of opens her eyes a bit. Hey. Just take it slow, Ivy.
Based.
Tell me what happened, okay? As she's just gonna like look wide-eyed. Then, as we will fade out from Ivy's time skip.
Based. That was easy.
How was there shit?
I found him. Oh. Little Big Island based.
We come. Carrie, you're going to awaken.
Oh, based!
In the middle of a forest. A Little Big Island is known for its big trees and big animals and small animals. There are only extremes here on Little Big Island.
Did he die?
I think he might have died.
Richard!
Richard?
Richard!
Richard?
Richard!
I needed to use the bathroom really bad.
Sorry.
Just say it. We wouldn't call you a coward.
You're right. Did you hear my description of Little Big Island?
I did not.
The trees are big and small. The animals are big and small. There's only extremes here on Little Big Island. You woke up in the middle of a forest.
Ah, lovely.
As you're walking around, Carrie, kind of taking it in, being like, "Where's my friends?"
Where are they?
Hey, do you need a hand, Carrie?
Bro!
You!
What are you doing here? Are you alright?
Kira starts tearing up. I don't know.
He's gonna kind of bend down a bit and like look at you. Hey, Carrie, it's gonna be fine. Just take it slow. Tell me what happened. As we can kind of, yeah, as we can fade out from there.
It will be? Okay! Oh, based.
She's still sad, but she believes him.
Good. She cries with a smile. Oh, fucking based. Yeah!
As we come in on the island of Zhao, as Leona's gonna fucking like hit the ground with a fucking large impact as she was in the middle of a swing
Let's fucking
with like
go!
her full force, and she is going to break table of Dine, who she landed in the room of. Well, that's quite the surprise. Leo, I heard you were out being a pirate. The fuck? As we are going to fade out from there.
I can't believe I got grounded! Fuck! Poor Zhao. Fucking elephant
That's why
felt
the
that
world
one.
turns.
Leona, you've ruined my tea. 10,000 years dungeon.
As we will come to the middle of the ocean.
Based.
As Rex is just lying there in the middle of the ocean.
Fuck.
Brother.
Looking at Rex up close
Er-
is so weird.
Sorry, wouldn't have said brother.
Okay.
Can't believe I failed you again. What kind of knight am I? What kind of prince am I? If I can't even protect the people closest to me. Yet again. As he's gonna kind of slam the ocean with his fist, and it's gonna like cause like a large shockwave. As we're gonna fade out from Rex.
I can't believe Rex spends his whole time skip floating in the water. Fuck. Bros!
Based.
Do you remember this is, Liam?
Of course I know where this is. This is what's her name's island.
As Angelina is going to
Based.
appear in the bath of Grace Baki.
Bros!
Wow, isn't this a surprise? What? Wait, where am I? I'm not dead? Where are they? Please, calm down. You might want to take your clothes off in the bath. Now, please be at ease, my dear. You seem a bit frazzled.
You might want to take your
I'm
clothes
sure I can help
off.
you answer any questions you have after you've relaxed a bit. You're friends with Lee, right? On the New Dawn Pirates? I happen to see your poster. There's a lot of questions I have for you. And I'm sure we can alleviate any of your concerns. Just take a moment to breathe. Angelina? Angelina's just kind of stunned as we will fade out from there.
Relax, Angie.
Seems to me why I don't play Nephene's theme for hers. I think it's so ill-fitting, it's not
Oh,
even
yeah.
fair. As Nephene will awaken, like, at an Arctic island somewhere in the Grand Line. Or not the Grand, just somewhere in the ocean. As it's, like, fairly dark out, and, like, Nephene's, like, collapsed in the snow. Like, unable to, like, not, like, unconscious. As some Marines will find her. What the hell is a kid like that doing out here? What should we do? We gotta tell, the boss, right? Gotta let him know what's going on. Right, you go get him. I'll try and... As suddenly, a penguin in a t-shirt with gold chains is going to walk out. Now, What are you boys gawking at? Got work to do, you know? Don't pay you the dime just to not do the crime, you know? Sorry, sir. They're gonna look kind of like, panicked. A girl collapsed here out of nowhere. We don't know where she came. A girl, you say? Well, what, and you incompetents are just gonna let her freeze to death? Here, move aside. He's gonna, like, push him aside with his flipper. Let me have a look. And he's gonna kind of move his sunglasses a bit. Hey. Yes, sir? Get this little homie back to the base. Get her warmed up and taken care of. If even a hair on her head is hurt, then I'm gonna see it that you're the one lying out here in the frozen waste. Is that clear? Yeah, yes, sir. Good. Wouldn't want to throw you out here. You good people. Now, what are you doing? I already told you to get moving. Trying to piss me off? Yes, sir. As they kind of like go to pick Neffany up. Hey, I said don't move a hair on her head. Right. As they're gonna like bring Neffany like away to their technological base. Oh, it's hard to find good boys out here. Governments ain't doing me any favors.
Throw them fucking flippers.
He's gonna look off towards the Aurora Borealis.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What are the odds? She come lining up at my doorstep.
Fuck me.
She looks just like you, Astrid.
Fuck!
And I ain't know where you've turned up to. But I know the spitting image of you when I see it. She's your daughter, true and true. And any family of yours is family of mine. I'll treat her just like kin. Teach her all the ways of rap. And make sure she's not in any worse for wear. She's gonna be in the best goddamn flippers you ever thought, Astrid. So, wherever you is, don't go worrying. She's my family too. As we'll fade out from Neffany's.
Oh no, she's gonna be a
Thank God, Ben
SoundCloud
gone. You would
rapper.
have fucking hated that.
Oh no, she's gonna become a SoundCloud rapper. I can't believe she's a homie.
We're gonna come in on Mort Island,
Fucking
which is an
Mort
island covered in fog and like a miasma of death, as there doesn't seem to be any living creature currently like existing on Mort Island. As Zarin is just gonna be like almost half like almost like dead, as he's like has no energy and he's trying to get up like with Ragnall. The hell am I? I have to get back there. Find out if they're okay. Damn it. Where are you? Neff. As Zaren's going to collapse onto the ground. Ah, would you look at that? He conked out. Wow. He really does look like us. Spit an image of him in his youth. Wouldn't you say, Grill? As Grill will just kind of like nod a bit as he looks down at Zarin.
Oh, he looks so much cooler up close. Holy shit.
He even collapsed, whispering the name of a woman. Wow, the similarities are uncanny. Well, hope he can wake up soon so he can hear what interesting tale he has. I mean, appearing suddenly on this godforsaken place, gotta have something fun to share with us two old men. Oh, kind of, you know, lighten up our days of boredom, isn't that right, Grail? As Grail will just look down at Zara and like squints a bit as he's patiently waiting for Zarin to awaken. As we will.
And Grill is
Fade out.
really fucking cool up close.
Oh yeah, I changed his art to a different picture of him
Face. Yeah.
to get like a more profile shot, even if it doesn't show his face.
Yeah.
I
I think not showing his face works well.
I would say canonically he also does wear a mask.
I think it works well. It plays.
Forest is going to awaken at a much more unique looking island in the middle of the Grand Line. Yes, it does have a waterfall surrounding it. This picture is actually fairly accurate.
Oh, cool.
As Forest is going to kind of like wake up. What the fuck is that? Oh my life. Where am I? You should try and calm down. You seem kind of out of it. As Forrest is gonna kind of move back. Who were you? Wow, you don't recognize me? I mean, I know it's been a while, but... come on, bro. No. No, that's bullshit. She's just gonna kind of scoff a bit. Mom, he's being mean to me. No, honey, it's been quite a long time. You should take it easy on him. He's obviously been through a lot. No. No. You two are fucking with me. He's just gonna kind of stand up. I'm not gonna sit here and take this. I don't care who the fuck you are. I need to get back to the Sabody archipelago now. Mom, he's being really mean. Honey, given the situation, as Forrest is gonna kind of like just quickly look back as Kath is gonna walk out from the forest. It seems you appeared on my doorstep sooner than I thought, son.
Big man on
As
campus!
he's gonna look at him.
Yamira!
As Forrest is gonna kind of stop talking for a moment.
Bros. Bros.
Okay. Mom, is that really you? Yes, honey. I'm sorry it's been so long. I can at least try and explain. Chloe, is really what you grew up to look like? And what's that supposed to mean? You're
Owned.
You look good. I'm happy you're doing well. Ah, I see you're getting... Shut the fuck up. As he looks back to Kath. Now that that's out of the way, take me to the Sabody archipelago now. Father or not, I don't honestly give a shit. I have more important things to worry about right now, old man. I had to know if my friends are doing alright. And Kath is gonna kind of smile. Well, that's exactly what I want to hear, son. So, you want to go? We're pirates, so take what you want. Though, it won't come easy. Fine. As Forrest is kind of like, some wood is gonna extend around his arm, and he's gonna use like his wood hammer on Kath in like the center of his chest, and Kath is gonna stand there and take it and grin. Not good enough. As Kath is gonna reach back with his leg and slam Forrest in the chest and send him careening through trees like a mile long. As Forrest is gonna cough up blood. It's like he just got like his fucking like all the ribs broken in a single kick.
Oh, damn it! Nice.
As Kath is gonna kind of pick up his head as it starts to droop as he disappears next to him. Son, Let me give you some advice. You'll need much more strength before you can challenge me and take what you want. But you don't have to worry. I'll show you where that strength lies. As Fortis is gonna glare at him as they're gonna fade out from that.
Ugh, another Yonko kid on our crew? Jeez.
Okay, bros.
Gross.
2 more.
Based.
Lee, you're gonna lie almost unconscious, battered and broken. On an island you've never seen before. As your eyes can kind of open, you just see, like, it's dark and gloomy, and you can't even begin to see the sky. As you can, like, barely, you're, like, barely conscious, to the point where you, like, can't even really, like, you can almost, like, barely think.
Yeah.
Well, isn't this a surprise? Father, it seems she truly has come to us. What do you wish to do? Beagles is gonna smile. Well, I've been waiting so long for this day to truly get to know my daughter personally. I'm filled with such joy. Although it seems her wounds are bothering her. Whoever did this to her left her close to death. Well, I was planning on doing this anyway. So he's gonna, like, kneel, Beals is gonna kneel next to Lee and open up a cut in his hand, and he's gonna pour some blood from his body onto Lee's, like, torso, into her open wounds. After removing the bandages. And the blood is going to quickly find its way into Lee's open wounds, and quickly her body is going to heal itself. You're not going to really regain consciousness, but you are going to feel like a burning sensation throughout your body and excruciating pain as your eyes are going to change and now permanently be black and red, like in your demon state.
Oh, sick. Is she, like, able to, like, scream in reaction to this?
Yeah, you can, like, scream out in pain.
Yeah, she'll
but,
be,
like, it's like an
screaming
unconscious.
hoarsely and writhing in pain, just unconsciously.
Well, it seems like she's taking well to your gift, Father. As I'd expect from my daughter. Her cries of joy are music to my ears. I can't wait until you finally awake. As Beals will smile and will fade out.
I'm gonna need this. I got a fun time.
Yeah, fuck you, Lord.
Fuck. Thanks, Lou.
Okay. One last one. Ron, you're gonna wake up. You're gonna try to move, and you can't move.
Where the fuck am I?
You're in a very peaceful forest. Isn't that right? As a beautiful purple-haired woman is going to be sitting on your shadow, as she has a sock puppet of a teddy bear in a doctor's uniform and a pig in, like, a nice dress. Dr. Teddy, how's he looking? Well, Empress, I would say when she's doing this, she's doing ventriloquism, but you can kind of see her mouth move a bit. Well, Empress, I would say that with my prognosis, he'll make it. Wonderful. Wouldn't want, someone dying. Wait, did you say him? Empress. It appears this might be a man. No.
Of course I'm a Of course I'm a man. What the?
Forsooth, Dr. Teddy. This can't be a man on Amazon Lily? Dr. Teddy's gonna kind of like move his hands back to cover his face. I have to tell you. I'm a man, Empress. Dr. Teddy, how long? I'm afraid forever, Empress.
Bro, she's perfect.
As she's gonna like look panicked. Dr. Teddy. If you take this from me.
Hey, I can't move.
As she's on your shadow, you're gonna feel your like kind of like vocal cords seize up a bit as you're not able to speak. Dr. Teddy. Miss Piggy's gonna look down at you. This is a very emotional moment for us. Please, I'm sorry. Empress. I'm sorry. I've known all along. A betrayal in the final hour, Miss Piggy? Even from you?
Bro, stop your piggy!
Think of all that Dr. Teddy has done for us.
Fucking Miss Piggy
All
was
the
a
good he's
traitor!
brought for the kingdom, all the sick he's healed. He nursed you back to health when you were injured from getting bit by that snake when you were 6. You are right. He's always been at my side. I'm the Empress of this kingdom, Sanaki Koaboa, and I make the rules. Dr. Teddy, I can look past you being a man if you swear to me, on your honor as a professional licensed doctor, that you'll forever serve at my side and continue on your honorable ways. I can make one exception for you. I humbly accept, Empress. I would like nothing more than to serve at your side for the rest of my days. Let's pray that those are long and joyous, Dr. Teddy. Miss Piggy, I'm disappointed you've kept this from me, but I think I can understand. Yes, Empress. Dr. Teddy and I are in love. I always knew. I thought it was a romantic love between two women, but this can work as well.
This can work.
Wish you the
Fuck
best,
me.
Miss Piggy, and I hope your love can truly bear fruit. Thank you, Empress. Yes, your blessing is all we could ever wish for, Empress. Now, Empress, what about this man? He's a man?
Oh,
Yes,
no,
Empress.
bros.
Okay. You can speak now. Who are you?
I'm Ron. Hey,
T-
what's up?
T. Brooks?
Yeah.
Oh, you owe me. As Dr. Teddy hands Sanaki $5. Or 5 berry.
What
Can
the
I get a second opinion?
Ah,
Is he
on what?
licensed?
of course. I mean, Dr. Teddy, aren't you licensed? Well, Empress, there have been some Are you kidding me? I'm sorry about this, Ron. Dr. Teddy, you have to go to medical school immediately. I'll do that as soon as I can, but my skills are sharp, Empress. I will attend the highest university and make good on my practice. Good. Well, I mean, Ron, I can vouch for him. He, nursed me back to health plenty of times. Besides, he's like a sock puppet, so I don't know if he can actually go to school.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Maybe like night classes.
Man, you're smart.
Thanks.
So what are you doing here?
Where am I?
Amazon Lily. Home of the Kuja. No men allowed. They're killed. I mean...
Hey, about that thing earlier.
No. I'm the Empress here. I make the rules. I mean, you seem pretty cute, so, I can give you, some time to explain yourself, get some food in you. We'll see how it goes.
That sounds like a plan. I like this. Well, can I move yet? Later now. I'm stuck.
Yeah. She's gonna get off your shadow so you can move.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. I just dropped in, I think.
That happens. I have some friends who kind of
How far is this place from Sabody Archipelago?
Like maybe like a week or two.
A week or two?
I mean, it depends on how easily you can get through the comm belt.
The comm? What?
Yeah, Amazon Lily's in the middle of the comm belt. I mean, didn't you know that?
No!
Wait, Dr. Teddy, I thought all men dreamt of coming here. Empress. Is that really something you should be saying? Ah, you're right. That's uncouth of me. Hey, did you ever dream of coming to the Isle of Women?
This is my first time hearing of it.
Ooh.
I think Jesse was talking about it one time.
See, in your face, Teddy. That's at least half a point. So, do you want to get something to eat? You look, kind of out of it.
Oh yeah, I'm starving. I think I just got my ass kicked. I don't know.
All right, you can tell me what happened. We can work it out.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll keep the other girls from trying to kill you or something.
Much appreciated.
You don't have to worry. The warriors and stuff are out. I'm supposed to be going with them as I'm the captain, but that's a whole thing. And I wanted to take a break.
You're a captain?
Yeah, I'm the warlord, Tsunaki Koba.
What?
Leader of the Kucha Pirates. Well, you really don't know a lot, do you?
I don't read much into the news.
Well, we don't get a lot of news around here, so I can't say I'm any different. Sea Kings and all scaring off the news coups.
Oh, well, let me fill you in on the world events that have been happening lately.
Oh, that's great, but my stomach is rumbling.
All right, let's get that first.
Okay. All right, she's gonna take Dr. Teddy and Miss
I'm
Piggy.
Ron, by the way. I don't think you ever told me your name.
I'm Tsunaki Koaba. Nice to meet you, Ron. As she shakes her hand.
Koaboa. That's a fun name.
Thanks.
Wait, she said it 3 times!
Yeah, sure.
As she tries to release her hand. Whoa. As she moves up and down. Ooh, what's this?
It's a trick.
I think
it's forever. You've made a grave mistake.
Okay, so I'm right-handed, so it's gonna make this a little more difficult to eat, but we can work on it.
Okay, that's fine. Ron will let go and then grab her with the left hand.
Okay, that's a bit better.
Let's talk like this. Yeah.
No, I mean, that's cool.
Huh.
I mean, I took your shadow when you weren't looking, so...
Wait. Ron looks at the ground. Does he have a shadow?
No.
Wait. What do you mean took my shadow?
I'll tell you about it later.
What? Later?
You guys can walk forward into the Kuja Kingdom.
Oh, fuck, like she is so powerful.
That is all the teases.
Yay.
I've been waiting so fucking long to do that as Koaboa.
It's true, he's rehearsed the whole joke to me 5 times.
I've been waiting so long to do the goddamn Teddy joke.
Hey, I'm a man. Empress, I'm a man.
Empress, he's
Empress,
a man.
a man. Empress, I'm a man.
It is a man.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Okay, Richard. Are you ready? I'll do yours first.
Based.
Yes.
Based.
Okay. Let me just get the proper... Let me just... the map out. We come back in on Carrie with Naisala. As, Naisala's trying to calm you down from your crying. He's... wasn't prepared for that. Carrie, just... What happened?
Okay. Let me... 1 sec. Okay.
Sure.
Alright. I was on a tree, and a bunch of trees in the water, and I went to a shop, and then some bad stuff happened, and the Marines, and Mr. Lewin, and big robot guys, and everyone vanished. Everyone's gone.
Did you vanish her?
No, I'm still right here.
But from there.
Carrie will look around at a little big island and be like,
Oh no, I did.
No, Carrie, hold on, that's a good thing. Think about it. You're right here, doing alright. I mean, look okay to me. So that means everyone else will be okay, right?
They could be here too.
Yeah. How about we go look for them?
So, yeah.
And Carrie, a lot of these trees might be getting in the way, so maybe we should cut them down to, like, make a boat for when we find them.
Good idea.
Right. He takes out, like, serrated blades. Right. Let's get looking, okay? Maybe procure something to eat or at it. I'm sure this island has a lot of nice plants that we could find a good use for.
Okay.
Carrie, in panic mode, unconcerned about cutting down trees.
You and Naisala can basically spend, like, the next, like, week or two roaming around the island, trying to comb it as he's humoring Carrie to the most extent he can. As you search every nook and cranny of the island for your friends.
But they're not here, are they?
They're not there, Carrie. You find a giant tortoise leading a pack of miniature tortoises.
Oh, that helps.
You find a small monkey, Carrie. It seems to be the leader of a pack of giant monkeys.
Finally, some sense.
As we're gonna go into Wibbly time space as you're spending some time with Naisala, kind of like searching the island. He's like talking to you about things, calming you down, trying to make sure that you're having a good time. Like, he's only eating plants in front of you.
Whoa.
As he's familiar with Tontara vegetarianism.
That's incredible. Thank you, Nasala.
He's even put away his furry coat.
She's not scared anymore.
He's just in a purple shirt.
Oh, wow. He's such a nice guy.
So, Carrie, after
So what are you doing here?
I'm trying to lay low right now, Carrie. I've gotten in some trouble with some people.
Oh.
Thinking of what I'm gonna do next.
Oh. Oh, weighing woe must be hard for you people.
It's a bit more challenging for, us big people compared to you, Tontara.
Oh.
But, I mean, he's gonna kind of put a finger to his mouth. As long as the people that see me keep it a secret, I think I can manage.
Oh. I understand. I'll tell him to shut up.
Thank you, Carrie. Well, doesn't seem like your friends are here, so you know what? They're probably on an even better island, waiting for you.
Maybe they're on an island full of spikes.
Yeah! He's gonna pause for a moment, being like, what the fuck? You said you had that magic paper, right? That might lead you back to him.
Uh-huh. That'll bring me back to the ash lady.
Right, and as you were telling me, that's where you guys were before you split up. So, if you all got some magic paper, it might lead you back together.
You're right.
Carrie will look at her magic paper, hopefully. And be like,
So did you get out of the rain okay?
Sorry, what'd you say?
she said, did you get out of the rain okay? Maybe he doesn't understand, but she's talking about the last time she saw him at water set.
I caught it.
Goddess Alley, yeah. I was like, that's not the right name I'm saying. But yeah, right before the big storm.
Right. Oh, yeah, I managed okay.
Good.
It seems like the boat will be done soon, Carrie. And we can make our way off here. I'll try and help you get where you need to go.
Oh, you do that? Thanks.
I mean, I can do that with laying low. Besides, wouldn't want to send you off all alone like that.
Since you're helping me, I can help you hide.
Well, we'll see if many people come looking for me, Carrie. If they do, I'll take you up on it.
Okay.
Well, it's getting late. Why don't you go clean the beach one last time before we turn in? I'm gonna go get dinner started.
Right.
Nisal is gonna walk away to go get food prepared. It's a nice leafy green meal tonight, Carrie.
Perfect.
As you can go clean the beach, it's, gotta keep it spick and span.
Yeah. We gotta leave it nice before we leave.
As you see boats arriving, Carrie, at the shore.
Ooh, boats.
You recognize the flag, Carrie.
I recognize the flag. Carrie is filled with hope.
It's a skull with a diamond in it.
A skull with a diamond. I know that flag.
So it's been about 2-3 weeks since Sabody.
Yes. Oh, shit.
As Foley will get off the ship and kind of look around the island. I guess we can stay here for the night. Kind of calm ourselves down.
You know Carrie is immediately running towards her landing point, kicking up a trail of sand behind her.
Hey, Foley, what's that? As Jason kind of points out. Is Carrie shouting?
Yes. She's shouting the names of her favorite people. Lockhart, Rebecca, Jason.
The rest of the
Damien.
crew too. I just didn't want to clutter the screen too much.
Yeah, of course.
As you run up, Rebecca's gonna shout out, "Oh my God, that's Carrie!" Wait, for real? As Lockhart's gonna jump down and kind of slide towards Carrie. Carrie!
Lockhart! You're okay!
I should be saying that to you, as I assume you overrun him.
Yes.
As you can push him down onto the beach.
Yes.
As everyone comes running up. Carrie, I heard what happened. So, are you okay?
It was terrible. Everyone started going away, and then I woke up, and it wasn't a dream. But I'm okay. This island's cool, and they're on an even cooler island with spikes.
He's gonna take a deep breath and kind of pat you on the head a bit with one of his fingers. I'm really happy you're okay, Carrie. And I'm sure they're all doing well. Wherever they are.
Yeah. Now I gotta go find them.
Well, we'll help you out with that, Carrie. However we can, okay? I mean, we owe you guys a lot, and I mean, I can just leave you here, so you can hop on board our ship until we find them.
Okay. Oh, I should tell my friend.
Your friend?
Uh-huh.
Has someone been here with you?
Yeah, my friend, who was chasing me, he was here, and he's making dinner right now. We was building a boat, but it's a small one. It doesn't look like it could stand up to a kick. So
Right.
this is much better.
Well, your friend's welcome to come with us too, Carrie. I mean, if he's a friend of yours is a friend of mine.
Yeah. Oh, he'll be so happy. It'll be way easier to weigh well with all of you around.
So, how about we go find him?
Okay.
Rebecca will kind of like walk over. Foley, we should tell her first. Right. Rebecca will kind of bend down. Carrie, there's a book that came out recently that I think we should tell you about.
A book?
Do you know the author William West?
Yeah.
Now, Carrie, this book has a lot of detailed adventures in it. The book is titled The New Dawn, and it sounds eerily similar to the adventures you guys have been on. But here, you can have it if you want, Carrie. Give it a read. But there's this particular line at the end, Carrie. Yeah. I think you can rest easy, Carrie. At the end, it says, while the great heroes were scattered, in 2 years' time they'll reunite at the place they were last met. So, I mean, Carrie, I gave this book a read, and it sounds just like the adventures Ron told me about. So, I mean, it sounds weird, but the timing's uncanny. So at least there's some sign out there that maybe what you guys got to do.
Oh. Mr. West was there when everything was happening. He must know something.
Yeah. I mean,
maybe it'll be in his next book.
Right. Well, if you really trust the guy, Carrie, then that can't be wrong. So, until we find anyone, until, the 2 years that book's talking about, you can stick with us, Carrie. We'll look after you.
And she's like sniffle and rub her nose as she has the happy tears welling up, and she's just gonna start nodding like,
As Rebecca's gonna bend down a bit and look at you, Carrie. That means everyone's okay, Carrie. You might have to wait a while, but we'll find them.
Yeah, we will.
As you guys can begin walking to find your friend.
Scary is hugging this book.
Hey, Carrie, what's all the... As he's gonna pause as he walks out of the cave. Noise.
Oh, hey, look! My friend showed up.
Nisella? As Jason and Damien are gonna come running over. Is that you? Guys, it's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. Foley's gonna kind of rub the back of his head a bit. It has. Not since all the way back home. How you been? Good. I've been good. I had some rough times here or there, but it's getting better. Yeah. Hey, Carrie, how about we get something to eat?
I'm hungry.
As this all will kind of like look to them and then smile at you, Carrie. Well, food's done, Carrie. So, how about we all eat? As you can all enjoy a peaceful meal.
That's fucking Kino.
As you can get aboard the Diamond Pirate ship.
Carrie, the mascot.
Naysala is gonna actually hang around for a while on the Diamond Pirate ship.
Based.
So, After eating, you can get aboard the ship and it can set sail the next day. Carrie, you can say goodbye to your numerous friends you've made here.
Bye, guys.
The small and large tortoises, small and large monkeys, the gigantic anteater with his pack of tiny anteaters.
Aw. That
True.
reminds me of Sabody.
Truly a mystical island.
It is.
So, 2 years, huh? Sure we can trust this book fully? Yeah, I mean, Carrie can vouch for him. So, might as well. Not like we're gonna stop asking around about everyone. Gotta still find out where they're kicking. But, I mean, 2 years isn't the longest time.
Not at all. It'll go by in the blink of an eye.
So, Carrie, I hope we enjoy our day sailing for a while.
That sounds perfect. I love sailing.
As you can sail and entertain yourself when trained with the Diamond Pirates. As Hilda is a swordsman of the Diamond Pirates, and so is Nysala, and they'll be happily sword trained with you, Carrie.
Perfect.
As Carrie, you found yourself through the shock and the and just general excitement of the events. You know, shock of losing your friends, shock of finding out your friends are okay on a spike island and seeing your other friends. You've found your heart open up anew as the animals crowded around you on this island, and you truly were able to understand them better than ever before. And your hockey has grown.
Yes.
So, as the Diamond Pirates will be training throughout this time skip, they will also be trying to develop their own hockey. And Carrie, you'll be right there with them. As you can tell me later which type of hockey type you want to master in and stuff like that, as we can go over it later.
Yes, I will do that. But I think we all know what Carrie's gonna
Yeah,
do.
it's not the hardest to know. Yeah, Carrie's like an observation specialist.
Yeah.
Carrie is so observant.
Conquerors only build.
Conquerors only. Carrie. I want to be the Pirate King.
Conquerors only, but it only works on things of the same size or smaller.
Yay! And she looks at a beetle and glares at him and he rolls over on his back. Yay! I'm so strong!
You guys enjoy a lot of Damien's cooking, the shenanigans of the Diamond Pirates where, like, Joy kind of, like, steals some food from the kitchen every now and again when Damien tells her to stop.
Yes.
Them playing, weekly baseball on the boat.
Finally get to learn this game.
Rebecca having,
this is West Side Rules tag.
Rebecca having seminars for everyone to make sure they're not, like, brain dead, because, like, a lot of these people didn't go to school.
What idiots.
Stuff like that. Yeah,
Rebecca, a bunch of uneducated idiots.
Rebecca's a doctor, a trainer, a teacher. She's basically like the
Carrie laughs at them with her 1% education.
I was homeschooled.
I'm a 1%er. Wall Street is mine. I went to a private school. It was called the Cupboard.
And after, as I go even more wibbly time space, Carrie, after a couple months, you will get some papers, Carrie, and you will see some news. I'll have this in the more paper later, but you will know that the Fallen Heart Pirates are now officially active again, featuring Persephone Willow and Nyla D. Silver, as they are a dynamic duo carving up the Grand Line.
Insane.
And also, there's a large bounty increase.
Did it, bros.
For one Forest Grand. His bounty's jumped a lot as he's like fucking up a lot of Marines in like the New World.
Nice.
Yeah, the picture looks the same, but the name isn't.
Ah, weird. When I see these people in the paper, Carrie excitedly, like a child, goes around showing everyone.
Look, my friend's in the paper.
Looks like they're doing okay. It's good to see, Carrie. 4 grand. That's wow. I guess there's a story behind that. Oh boy.
Yeah, why you?
Thank
I.
Carrie.
Holy shit, Richard. Good.
That's the more time will pass as you train with the Diamond Pirates. Carrie, after a few months, you'll find Foley kind of looking off at the ocean, like in the wee hours of the day, looking a bit more serious.
Well, you know what we do. We go over and perch on his shoulder like a parrot.
Of course.
The ocean do something to you, Captain?
Sorry, Carrie, if I look a bit blue. I just came upon some news recently that, well, there's a certain guy we've been looking for, Carrie. His name's Kane.
Kane? Okay.
He killed Rebecca's dad, Carrie.
Okay, never mind. Not okay.
Carrie like glares at nothing in particular.
That's the feeling I'm going for, Carrie. And it's, well, I happen to learn, well, where he might be hanging out. So, I know I might put the search off for everyone for a bit, but I was hoping I could steer the ship in that direction.
Well, yeah, that's okay. It's your ship. And I don't think it's been 2 years yet.
So you think you can help me go get a little revenge, Carrie?
Well, yeah, I'm like the best at revenge.
And they saw us gonna walk up. He was intending to leave earlier, but he happens to actually kind of like it here. I mean, he is like old boys with the boys, and like it's hard for him to step away again. Yeah. Kane will be a tough customer. He's a tricky bastard. But given how strong all of you are, I don't think he'll put up enough of a resistance if you actually pin him down. Well, bro, that's the plan. I'm not gonna let him just get away from us this time. I can rely on you, Carrie. You know, take him by surprise, make sure he doesn't run away.
Carrie salutes.
Well then. Looks like we got our destination in tow. Don't tell Rebecca until we get there, alright? She doesn't really dig the whole revenge thing. But I can't stand that bastard being out there, not after what he did. So keep it a secret for me as he puts like a finger to his mouth.
Carrie will nod vigorously and like clasp her hands over her mouth and try to say something, but not be able to.
So you can all make your way. You can make your way to where Kane's location might be, which would be, it would be far down city, on Ravencliff Island, which is a hive of scum and villainy, not any less than Hellsport itself.
Oh, this place is giving me war flashbacks.
Fuck, Carrie image superimposed over Vietnam footage. I need it.
So you can make your way into the grimy city, docking your boat on one of the terrible ports. Well then, we should probably split up and get looking. Hey Carrie, why don't you go with Nisela? Rebecca, you're with me. Joy, Hilda, Bianca, you go look in the south side of town. Jason, Damien, I'll leave that area to you. Everyone will kind of nod and break. Just call in if anyone sees him, alright? Get the tip or anything?
Got it.
You can see Rebecca start talking to Foley as they're leaving. Can't believe you kept this from me. I told you. I just want to put it behind me. I'm sorry. You can yell at me later, but we're already here, and I'm gonna put an end to it. She's gonna look at him like a bit, like kind of sadly, but she can understand. So, Carrie, you're going off with Nisala to the grimy city.
Yes.
Quite a terrible place, isn't it, Carrie?
It's really dirty and it smells bad.
I hate to say it, but I think this is the kind of place I might fit in best.
Well, I mean, you fit in well with the diamonds.
He's gonna kind of like smile a bit, like sadly. Yeah. I guess we'll just see how long that can keep up. But we have things to do here.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
No, I was a dirtbag horde. You got any sense of these kind of things, Gary? Or do you think we should check first?
Oh, well, he sounds like a bad person, and bad people.
She thinks for a second.
Bad people hide in the stupidest places, like in really flashy things, or in like some place everyone looks for them, but he's hiding. So we gotta look where we wouldn't look, but where it's still stupid.
And where would that be?
Let's find someone and ask them.
Right. As you walk by like a local drunk, and Nasal will like basically grab him and pull him into an alley, and like basically like pin him to a wall with like his arm. Okay. Answer my questions and you can go free. But if you tell anyone about what happened here, I'll come find you.
Yeah, we'll come find you.
Yeah, man. What do you need to know? Have you seen a shady-looking guy with, well, fucked up smile? Wears some red shades. Shaved sides of his head. Gives a real menacing aura. Goes by the name Kane. No. I haven't.
Twats.
Nasal is just gonna laugh a bit and let go his grip, and then like move his arm a bit to let the guy breathe, and then pin him even harder to the ball. Lie to me one more time, and she here is gonna give out some punishment. He's lying to you, Carrie.
What? Why? Whoa.
Carrie gets mad and like jumps at the wall and punches it.
It causes a fucking crater.
Yes, it does.
As the guy's like shitting his pants. And oh my fucking god. So, what's it gonna be? Yeah, man. I seen him. He was hanging out in the underground bar. Trying to find people to do some work for him. Thought it might be easy money till he told me what he wanted. Once we take out some boss here, shit's way too outside my pay grade, man. So, you might find him hanging around there, okay? Let me go. Hmm. Fine. He'll kind of release his grip. But remember, any word of this gets out, and he's gonna like move his thumb across his neck. Yeah. Trust me, I won't cross you or your weird blue rat. I'm out of here, man.
He called me weird. Do I look sick?
No, Carrie. The second type of weird.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll tell you if we're catching it.
Good.
Anyway.
Underground ball, huh? We'll need some shovels.
You might be able to find a hidden entrance there, Carrie.
Oh, you're right.
Not everyone can shovel their way down there all the time. They get tired.
Gosh. Maybe you do fit in here. You're smart about this.
As I said, more than you think. As Nicella's gonna call up Foley. Who's gonna arrive with Rebecca and meet you at the bar. So, okay, Carrie, here's the plan. I'm gonna bust down the door, and you're gonna run in there right before I bust down the door, and kind of scout the place out. You know what he looks like, so guard whatever back exit they have, okay? So when he goes screaming for it, you can be there to charge him down.
Got it.
Don't let anyone out.
No one.
Carrie, can you look into my eyes for a moment?
Yes.
Carrie, you're feeling superpowered. You have the energy of 10,000 Tontata. You could fight anyone.
I could.
Carrie's feeling juiced.
Oh yeah.
You can't fail this mission, Carrie. You're too good for that. Go get him.
Yeah.
As Carrie's feeling hypnotically juiced, her inner potential is unlocked. We only use 10% of the brain, but Rebecca unleashes the rest.
Did you know Tontatas only use 4% of theirs?
It's true, it scales
The more
down.
you know.
Carrie, as you scurry in, you see the man that hurt Zarin.
Ah. I hate him.
As you see him kind of like talking to some tough-looking individuals. As once you're in position, Carrie, you can give the signal.
Yes. Okay, gets to the back. Give the signal.
What's the signal, Carrie? Is it Dotata Screech?
Yes.
As everyone in the bar like cup their ears, it's like they're not Nyla, but they still hurt. As
Oh, yeah.
Foley will blow the door, and Nysala will charge in with the rest of the Diamond Pirates and kind of like surround people. As like some of the thugs try and like deal with the Diamond Pirates, but like Damien, Jason, all of them use their hockey and kind of like easily dispatch the generic thugs in the room. As Foley will walk forward. So, we see each other again, Kane. Wow. Shiver me timbers if it isn't, the little diamond boy. What are you doing here? I see you brought, well, a traitor's bird. As Nysal will kind of glare at him. Why are you here to get little revenge for, all the bad things I've done? Yeah. I'm gonna blow you to Kingdom Come, you son of a bitch. Listen, kid. The only reason I didn't kill you back then is because you're not worth the time. I'm a lot stronger than you think. I'm one of the executives of the Banker Corp. You know what I'm saying? Not the kind of guy you want to mess with these. Even though I know you tried. Like, Lockhart's just gonna start laughing to himself a bit and then start, like, laughing out loud. Wow. You really are stupid, you know? You think I have any intention of being afraid of that prick? I'm not stopping at you. After I take you down, I'm head of Reverend Meritrum. I'm gonna tear him off his high horse. And show him. And he can't mess with me, Damien, Jason, Nisala, any of us. I'm gonna save Carrie's kingdom for her. And really put him in his place. But scumbag like you? Well, I don't think you deserve to see, well, that kind of happy ending. As, like, Lockhart will just, like raise his fists a bit. And Kane will take out, like, his sword-breaking daggers. As he will get ready for combat. As Lockhart will kind of, like, shift back and forth. And he's gonna kind of whistle. Hey, Carrie, now! As you can charge at Kane.
Yes. Charge at Kane with the strength of 10,000 tontadas.
And as Kane goes to swing his sword, you can break his back as you ram into him. And as you do, he's going to move forward. And basically, Foley's going to just do a clean right hook into his jaw and activate his rejectile. And Kane is going to be blown away into a wall. Like, completely destroyed. He is unconscious and maybe dead.
Well, that was easy.
Carrie's so pumped.
As, like, Lockhart's, like, kind of moving his hand back and forth, but it seems he's able to take the impact of a rejectile fairly okay at this point.
Yes.
It's a bit anticlimactic, but I'm sure Banker can put up a better fight than that. So long, you son of a bitch. It'll be the last time we'll see each other. Let's go, Carrie. This place doesn't deserve our presence.
Yeah, it's filthy here. Stay down.
We got we got all sunshine and rainbows from here, Carrie. It's not that many months away from the 2-year mark.
Oh, it is so close, isn't it?
As Carrie, you can rejoin the Diamond Pirates on their ship and
Yes.
ride out the rest of the time skip, enjoying your time with them. As they give you their plans on taking down Banker, but they know that this is a group effort, so they're waiting until all of the warriors are assembled. For now, you can keep sailing the seas with them, training, and enjoy your adventure, as they'll bring you back to Sabody Archipelago when the day arrives.
I love being a diamond pirate.
They even gave you official badge, Carrie. You're an official Diamond Pirate.
It's so great.
She's so powerful.
Look, that's why she started calling Lockhart Captain.
Captain, yeah! Captain.
And that is the end of Carrie's time skip.
Yay, that
Yeah.
was so great.
Oh, well.
I want to see the others, but I need to go to sleep.
Please, they'll be in the VOD.
Yeah.
I know.
Try and have it at a reasonable pace, don't worry.
That's fine, we have like 2 weeks.
Hee. Yes.
Please enjoy your rest, Richard. I thank you for lasting so long.
Good work, Richard. You did it.
Thank you. I am going to turn in. Please have a good time on Amazon, Liam.
Oh, yeah.
Richard,
I was really looking
I
forward to that.
only hope I'm not still here by the time you wake up.
I mean, yeah, I hope not.
Based.
Have a good time. Have a good time watching the rest of this, viewers. This was a really nice wrap up to the first half of the campaign.
It was.
See you next time.
Bye, Richard!
See you next time.
There he goes, bros.
Okay.
Nice.
One down.
One down, Blake.
Whew. Hope you're okay for a long one, no?
Oh, I'm good.
Thought you were about to say Liam. Oh,
No.
scared me.
No, Liam, I'm doing your steps, and then you're free to pass out, whatever.
Oh, I'm good, Blake.
Alright.
You know me.
Hope you're good. I'd be mad if you weren't.
Oh,
Like, I died around fucking like 11 o'clock. I've gotten like 4-second wins though, so we're good.
yeah, I'm fucking wide-eyed. Probably not a good sign. But it works for me, so I don't care.
So I'm
I'm
gonna,
just
I'm
gonna,
gonna do
message
Ron,
you. Go fuck yourself tomorrow morning, and you'll know why.
I'm gonna do Ron's rapid fire NPCs and 2 leaks.
Okay.
Oh, rapid fire. Oh no, they're getting cocked. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Alright. GL, Liam, enjoy Amazon Lily.
Yeah.
So Ron, you've been saying Amazon Lily for a bit. What do you want to talk about with Kopo, like in the early days, as you're enjoying your food?
Okay, I don't even fucking know. Tell them stories of our adventures.
Okay, so you like fuck God?
Yeah, that guy was crazy.
Wow,
Kick
you
his
even
ass.
beat the shit out of Valentine. That is impressive. Never liked the guy.
Valentine?
Power. His name
That's
is
his first
Valentine.
name.
His name is Valentine Auger.
Huh. No wonder he goes by Power.
Hmm.
Huh. Yeah.
He said it wasn't very threatening, so he wanted to pick a different name.
Yeah, I could see that, but it's kind of embarrassing to think about it. I got like your own name.
I don't know. I mean, my name's pretty cool.
That's
And
pretty
hey, Ron D. Brooks, like, what's the D even stand for, you know?
cool. Yeah, you know. I don't know.
So, how do you like the food here? It's made of
It's pretty good.
A lot of it's made of sea king.
Ooh, I've had Sea King before. I think.
Impressive.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, I'll be lying if I'm not gonna say it's the best food I've ever had. But
Empress. Yes, Dr. Teddy? You should watch your weight. Be quiet, Dr. Teddy. Sorry about that. You know what doctors. Don't eat like a ton of meat every sitting for meals. I mean, look at me, Ron. I'm gorgeous, and so it doesn't matter how unhealthy my diet is. And it hasn't affected me yet. Besides,
so just keep doing what you're doing.
I can kind of like slim down my shadow, and it kind of takes into my normal body. Oh yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, you know that's how I feel about my fruit sometimes. Am I gonna get my shadow back, by the way? Or
Yeah.
it's just weird. I woke up this morning, the sun was shining, and it wasn't there, and I felt like I was missing something.
But Ron, look, he's having so much fun. As you look over to another table, Ron's shadow's like surrounded by women as he's like taking drinks.
That son of a bitch.
Oh, look, he's doing a funny dance.
That's pretty funny.
And he's enjoying himself.
Eh.
Is he
I
gonna,
should
he's
probably
gonna
leave.
flip you off, Ron? He doesn't want to go back.
He flipped me off. Hey!
Ooh,
Let me coming back.
looks like he's challenging you.
I'll fight him.
As Kuja Warrior's gonna come up, and Ron, like, they challenged, like, they're like, Empress, what are you doing? That's just like a man. And she's like, no, Ron's cool. And they just had to accept it.
Nice.
As a Kuja
So-
Warrior.
So
No.
what's with like the no man thing?
Oh, I know, it's like a rule we've had forever. Like, Isle women, warrior tribe, no men. I mean, like, honestly, like, we've, like, existed for hundreds of years. It's hard for me to even say. We do,
Huh.
like, go out and, like, populate. Like, we find some
Yeah, I
men.
was gonna ask how you guys still around.
Oh, yeah,
That makes
like
sense.
some of our stronger warriors go out, they find some men who are pretty good. And then they come back, pregnant.
Uh-huh. Sounds sustainable, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the weirdest thing is that everyone born here is a woman. So we only have girls.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a nice coincidence.
honestly, I think we're like a different race from you at this
Oh,
point. Some,
really?
I mean, we've lived here for like a long time. Oh wait, you know Nyla, right? I mean, she's in the paper here.
Yeah.
As you can show the paper for the first time. This is the first time
Oh.
it's got in the paper since you arrived here. See,
Oh.
right here. Nyla D. Silver and Persephone Willow reformed the Fallen Heart Pirates.
What? What?
Seems like she's doing well.
That doesn't make any sense. She's dead.
Well, she's also my cousin.
Wait. Nyla or the other one?
No, Nyla.
Oh.
Her mom, Leanne, was the empress before my mom. They're sisters. And she left to go marry the Pirate King. It's pretty cool. I mean, if you had to leave for someone, it's a pretty good pick.
That's a good pick.
Yeah, I mean, no one really blamed her. I mean, my mom just kind of stepped up, and then she retired, and now I'm taking the reins. It's pretty cool. I mean, like, they say you have to do a lot of work. I was like prepped on it, but like honestly, I just laze around and do what I want. Like, no one really calls me on it.
That sounds pretty comfy.
Yeah. So it's not the worst. I also get to go out and like sink some pirate ships, sink some marine ships, like have some fun.
Wait, aren't you like a warlord though? You sink marine ships?
Oh yeah, like what are they gonna do about it?
I like it.
Like, trust me, Ron. I hate the government. I mean, I accepted the title, but like just for the benefits. Like they call me up sometimes, but it's not like I ever answer.
They are a mess, aren't they?
Oh yeah, like I don't really know why they keep me.
I don't think there's like a single one that's like done anything that they're supposed to be doing.
Oh, yeah. The system's kind of like messed up. Like I heard Van kind of sometimes did some stuff they asked, but yeah, then all that happened. So
yeah, I mean, power was taking over countries. Lewin was supposed to kill me. That Vigoro guy is just a creep.
Oh, Lewin was supposed to. Do you want me to beat him for you?
I'll beat him up myself.
Okay, but I mean,
you beat him up?
Oh yeah, I mean it's not the first time I beat him up.
Wait, you're really strong, aren't you? I guess you're a warlord, huh?
I'm pretty tough. Yeah, she kind of flexes her muscles a bit. Empress, you haven't trained in 2 months. Shut up, Teddy. I'm a natural.
That's what I tell people.
See, we're on the same wavelength. You don't need to train all the time. You just gotta
get a feel for it.
Yeah, you step up to the plate and you just do it.
Yeah.
Empress, I've been trying to tell you for like 15 minutes now. Oh, shit, what? There's currently some intruder on the island. He's wielding a bunch of swords, and he's currently not going any further, but he's causing trouble for many of the warriors. We were hoping you could deal with it. Oh. I mean, I guess. That is kind of what I have to do. Okay, Ron, you want to come?
Sure.
After dinner workout.
No, yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah. Yo. Okay, you just sit down and enjoy your food. As thanks for, me just holding you up there. Tell everyone else to back off. I'll go deal with it. I don't know, take a shadow, disintegrate him, something like that. He'll be gone before you know it. Ron is like a guy, I think, from the way they're talking. So, I mean, we can't let him step foot here. Like, no men are allowed.
Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Yeah. Men are bastards. All of them.
Okay, Ron. You want to do magnetism, right? I mean, that's really cool. So we should do, like, a team attack.
Okay.
Like, I steal their shadow, and I can, like, strangle them with their own shadow. So, like, that'll give you a proper opportunity to go in for a hit.
Like just punch them?
I don't know. Like, dude, well, I mean, you've been playing around. You've been looking real hard at that anchor we have. Like, do you want to use that?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty.
Yeah. I'll give that a try. Yeah. That's not true.
Sure. Just
take
take
a badass.
Okay. As you can walk throughout the forest with Snaki. And as you're moving throughout the forest, you'll run into a man in like a black shirt with many different swords holstered on his body, just kind of standing there at like the edge of the forest. Oh, he looks scary. Look at his eyes. Wow.
Ah, this asshole.
That's not nearly as cool as my eyes, but like that's... Oh, you know?
Yeah, beat him up.
So it's like he...
And, oh, remember the guy I was talking about in Eddie's lobby with all the swords?
Oh, shit.
Remember that cool one line I said where I said how I'd break a nail?
Oh.
That guy.
Oh, you think he's like still laughing about that?
Oh, maybe.
Hey, are you still laughing about that? Like, good joke? He's just gonna look at her like deadpan. As Marco is just gonna stand there and think to himself, what the fuck did I just hear?
I'll throw an anchor at him.
As you throw your anchor at him, he is going to try. He's gonna like sidestep. As
It'll come up short.
Comes up short. Never mind.
That thing is fucking heavy.
It's like an anchor. Like, come on, man.
That holds down boats. Oh, I gotta start lifting weights.
I mean, I think we have a couple of those lying around.
That would have hit you.
He's gonna sigh. Ron, I didn't come here to fight with you.
Why are you here then?
I'm here on my master's orders.
And who's that?
Seraphin Gold.
Wait.
I'm here to tell you about what happened to your friends, Ron.
Huh. Seraphin did say I didn't have to worry about you.
So is he like your friend?
I don't know.
No.
I mean, what? Well, you're not trying to kill me, right?
No, I'm not. My master
Wait,
told me specifically to help you.
So you're on Seraphin's side.
Yes. Yes. My work with the government was merely an act. It's...
An act? You stabbed me with 10 swords, my man!
I take my job seriously.
A bit too seriously, if you ask me. Maybe 9 swords next time. You did! And you cut the hammer!
Forrest can fix it.
I know, but like, it's like symbolic.
I had to piss you off, Ron.
It worked.
So believable for you to beat me.
What, are you saying you threw the fight?
Obviously. But we can't get into something as certain as that. It's not worth the time to argue. Ron, let me tell you. My master had a vision right before you were all sent off. And he saw you all reconvening 2 years later on the Sabody archipelago. That's why he wrote it in this book. He throws you like the book William wrote.
Ron opens it.
Check the last paragraph.
Oh, I can't skip to the ending. This is no fun.
He's just gonna glare at you.
Ron's gonna start reading the first page. Pauses for a few seconds, flips the page.
Sanaki's gonna kind of like be reading over his shoulder. Ooh, hey, isn't that that thing you told me about? Like, where you like?
Oh, wait. Ron flips swords, a couple pages. Oh, this is the fishing tournament.
Oh,
Look at this.
Oh,
He's got the golden crab right here.
oh my god! Does it have the part where like Jesse beats her?
Yeah, look at this.
Oh my god! Fishing extraordinaire! Wow.
Okay, what's the ending then?
Well, I
I'll
don't know.
skip this bit right here. I don't want that bit.
As you see, it says, "Into the heroes of the dawn will reconvene at the place they were separated in 2 years."
Huh.
He wrote it as a message for all of you. Can't send someone personally to see everyone, as he didn't get a good vision of where everyone ended up. But he thought that writing it in a book might get the message across, given how accurate your adventure is written down as. I guess we can only hope that the more simple crew members of yours can have someone around them to give them the hints. That's why I was sent here to tell this to you.
Hey, I would have read this if I saw it in a bookstore.
Ah,
I
yeah.
like William West's books.
like-
They're really cool.
We restock books every, I don't know, sometime.
See, I would have gotten it.
Yeah. That's not the only reason I'm here, Ron.
All right.
You're weak, Ron. As he looks down to the anchor you couldn't throw at him.
Like I said, I gotta hit the gym.
You don't even know how to properly use hockey, do you? What, you don't?
No.
Oh, that's not good. But you're going to a new world?
Yeah, we were.
Ooh, that'd be
We were gonna pick it up.
Ooh, that's a... Well, I mean, you seem pretty good at things, so maybe. But, that would have posed some challenges.
It was posing some challenges already. I'll say. Ran into a few of those guys with it.
So my master told me to come here and make sure you can master hockey before you reconvene.
So you're gonna teach me?
He's gonna
Or are you just here to tell me to learn it?
He's gonna.
That was the plan.
He's gonna grimace for a bit. I was instructed to teach you the basics, and make sure you weren't slacking in your training.
Huh. All right. What's the plan?
No, that's cool. He can stay. It's fine. He's your friend, right? And
Oh, so he can stay.
She's gonna do some air punches. Gotta get in the mood. Gotta get training. And if he's such a good friend, they'd come all the way out here for you.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, if he is my good friend, he can stay. You're my friend, right, Marco? Exactly.
Yeah. See,
You can't even put it into words.
only friends can glare at each other like that.
Yeah, it's the one Jesse gives me.
Let's go. He's just gonna walk past you guys.
Huh.
He's a riot. I really bet your jokes are still getting to him. Even to this day. I mean, look at him. Trying his best not to crack a smile.
Yeah, Ronald sucked the anchor into his hand.
What's your diagnosis, Dr. Teddy? He looks like a bad man. Dr. Teddy, on his, physical state. Oh, he looks very healthy. Thank you, Dr. Teddy.
Hey, Marco, why'd you just straight up lie to Zarin?
About what?
Didn't you tell him, his dad was responsible for killing my crew?
I told him his dad was there.
Oh.
I did also inform him of Caesar and what he did, just in case that Zarin was not aware. I thought it only fitting to give him more knowledge on the circumstance. So I am surprised that you...
You gotta learn your words a bit better. You're not much of a people person, are you, Marco?
No. I will say, I was surprised you thought I murdered Hadric. That caught me off guard at the moment, but I thought I could use it to, play up the situation.
What? Well, you're a better actor than June.
I
If you ever met him.
I don't know who that is. How about we just get started on training? and you can pick up your anchor.
All right. Well, that joke was for Koaboa. She knows who June is.
Oh yeah, like
Oh God, right?
oh yeah, I'm personally rooting for him. I heard he's going on like a dream journey or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I bet he'll come back a new man. Oh Ron, what if he's like indebted to you for the amazing advice you gave him? You might have like, a vassal or some shit. Something real cool.
Someone I can call on for aid.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty nice. Pretty nice.
I mean, I just gotta say, ruling over a bunch of people, being able to hand out orders, pretty cool, pretty cool. I mean, they don't like listen to me all the time, but like, it's the attempt. Well, Princess, I think Empress, I think they'd listen to you more if you weren't just, ordering them to leave you alone or do things themselves and, like, go off and handle whatever problems are without you. But, see, I'm a leader, and a leader has to delegate. But, Empress, you do that all the time. Miss Piggy, you're really killing my mood here. I'm sorry, Empress. No, it's fine. I shouldn't snap at you like. Okay, I have to ask, what the hell are you doing? What?
I have a soul, Marco. It's adorable.
I know, right? It's like, come on, it's super funny. It's like, it makes me look even cuter. But, come on, don't be such a buzzkill. So you're aware. I mean, yeah? Why wouldn't I be? I mean, they're just puppets, man.
Yeah, she's not like a sociopath, dude. God.
He just turns around and keeps walking. God, some people just don't get it.
We'll get him to crack a smile before these 2 years are up.
Now that is a goal worth fighting for. Well, Ron, we can start our training tomorrow. As I don't know, like I guess I'll help you learn hockey too. I already know it.
Cool.
Oh, I can have you.
Appreciate that. I thought it would probably be really, really, really boring if it was just me and him.
Don't worry. I can also, I can teach you shadow boxing. It's pretty useful.
That's where you like visualize your opponent.
Yeah, or like fight against yourself, like your own shadow.
Oh, that's way cooler. Let's do that.
Oh yeah, like it. I mean, who better to train against? But if you lose to your shadow, that's a bit embarrassing.
That's true. I mean, just like I said, if you gotta beat yourself before you beat your enemy or something like that.
You're so wise.
Yeah.
Let's go. As you can begin your training arc, Ron. As there's a lot of laughs, a lot of fun. Marco is suffering as his master informed him to do this, and he takes his missions very seriously.
Good.
Oh, we've seen. I'm fucking evil, dude. It was my job. What do you mean, your job?
Yes, I enjoyed it a bit.
So what? I like my work.
You have to get.
How about right now?
Doesn't always work.
Good days, bad days, hump days, Fridays. You know how it is.
That's Ron. You have a pretty nice training arc.
Nice.
As you, Tsunaki, and Marco can go back and forth, and you can really make good friends with Marco, even though he will never acknowledge that fact.
Will he ever crack a smile?
No.
No? Never?
Like, unless you, try and fucking tickle him or some shit. Which isn't above Tsunaki's pay grade. I mean, she can, tickle him with his own shadow, so yes, he will smile when she attempts that.
Nice.
And he can't stab his shadow. And he can attempt to stab Tsunaki, but she can just restrain him.
It's good. I like this. I like this development.
You can also read in a paper that comes like in a couple months about the exploits of Forrest Grand and him taking down a lot of marine vessels.
They spelled his fucking name wrong. Homer, what are you doing?
Isn't Grand the name of the Yonko?
Yeah.
What if it's not wrong?
But what? He changed his name? Well, I mean, my dad's a Yonko. I don't go run around as Ron D. Soul. It's stupid. Brooks is way cool.
Oh yeah, Brooks is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Can you two waste a little less time? We're in the middle of training.
Yeah, all training and no fun makes it makes it really boring, Marco, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, see? He knows what he's talking about. Well, anything else you want to chat with your two compatriots about?
Nothing immediately comes to mind.
As you
Probably could shoot the shit with them for more, but I'm not nothing I can.
As you can enjoy, and it's okay. Like if you think of something, you can just like message. Like if you think of like a question you might have for one of them, you can message it to me later, and I can give you an answer, and we can just act like anything you wish to happen happened canonically.
Okay.
Hey, Marco, you were like a spy. Do you know where the fuck everyone is?
Yeah, I probably would ask if he knows anything about where anybody is, but that's
Ron,
fine. It doesn't even.
You are gonna have a nice dream, like halfway into your stay here, where you're gonna dream of your time with Shade.
Oh, look at him.
As you're gonna remember when you first got on the ship, and he like reached his hand out to you, and kind of like pat you on the back, gave you some rum, and told you that you're part of the Pirates, kid, and that you're family. And you can have sweet dreams about all the nice adventures you went on with them, and all the nice times you had with the new Dawn Pirates. As you have a nice time on Amazon Lily leading up to the 2 years.
Nice.
So Ron had a pretty nice time skip, all things considered.
Must be nice.
Confirmed that everyone's doing okay.
Doing great.
Okay.
Doing great.
I'm glad everyone's having a nice, enjoyable time skip. Enjoying their time with friends.
And family.
And family and newfound allies. And having a good old time. Yeah, let's cut the lead.
Okay. So. I'm going to take a moment to go wash my face. I will be back.
Yeah.
I'll stay in this call and go to my bed and fall asleep.
Paste.
I'll keep it.
I'm just trying not to interrupt anything with your story.
I'll be muted, don't worry.
Fucking paste.
Alright, fellas. I'm gonna mute and then disappear.
Alright.
Yeah, it was fun, Liam.
Can't wait for you to dream of this shit.
I hope you enjoyed your first session back.
I did. I really enjoyed it. If this is in the recording, I want to thank everyone for enduring the 2 episodes without me. I know it was I knew your favorite character was missing,
Oh,
and
fucking God.
you all really clamoring for your boy Ron to come back. And I thank you. And I just want to say thank you, Blake, for removing Jesse. Those things he said were extremely hateful, and I just couldn't play in the game with him in the game.
It's fucked up
I'm glad you made the correct decision and kicked him from the game.
It's really fucked up how I had a nice emotional moment at the end of the episode going, I miss my boy Liam.
I did. I listened to that yesterday. I'm like, oh, that's really nice.
He came back.
I'm coming back. Get fucked.
And I'm just like
And
already.
he came back and made the fisherman joke, and it's
I'm
just like,
already
fuck
lost all my wind. He's already disappointing me. And I'm just like, it's okay though. At least he's here.
Yeah.
I like him.
Thanks.
Okay. Well,
Ben didn't get one of those.
I miss Ben. There were a couple times this session where I'm just like, I kind of want to talk to Jesse.
No. Well, I know you fucking. He was your fucking reliable you go to. I fucking know Liam.
Ben is slaying all the way down for me to cope.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. I miss that motherfucker like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah. It's not the choice that I wanted, but it's the choice that happened. And I have to
If only
cope.
there's a way this could have worked out.
See, this is why I blame him.
Alright.
Okay, let's get
enjoy
into it.
I'm
It
so
was
excited.
it was fun, Liam. I'll
See you
kick you
later.
from the call when we're done.
Yeah.
Alright, that works.
See you, Liam.
Nice.
Oh boy, let's fucking go.
Okay, we finally made it here, Noah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'll let you pick. Which one do you want to see?
Oh.
Which one comes
Oh
first?
man. Letting me pick is cursed. That's like more weight. Which one's like? I mean, some of them are like. Where are the? I feel like some of them will have different. Which ones aren't? Are there ones that aren't available to pick?
Yes, Rex and Nyla do not have time skips.
Okay. Forget them. Let's go with Leona.
Okay. Short one.
Nice. Giving you an easy start. God, I
As
love
we
her
jump
music.
back to Leona, she's in the middle of basically swinging Imagine Breaker at Dine, who is just dodging it back and forth. This is no longer in the office. It's past that point.
Okay.
It's like she's swinging it at him, and he's just like effortlessly dodging. How many times have I told you, Leona? You have to put more thought into how you attack. If you swing like a ravaged beast, you'll hit no one. I am trying to think! And he's just gonna, like, keep dodging, and then eventually he's gonna step into her space, and just, like, push her down. Leo, you truly want to become strong enough to protect all of them, right? Yeah.
Based retard.
So what do I gotta do? Use your head a bit. What if I'm already doing that? You're not. It's not fair. You got that hockey stuff to know where I'm swinging. I'm not using it, Leo. Besides, you're going to have to train to develop both armament and observation hockey. And I'm not letting you return until I beat them into you. Also, until you can master Sulong. Even to the point you can use it like I can. Ah, come on! Are you for real? Not even Vice can do that! Leo, you have a hidden talent in you. So I'm gonna teach you how to truly master it, and make full use of your power. You know what? Fine. I asked for this. I mean, got some tough enemies out there that we're going for. And I'm gonna need all the help I can get if I want to really not fall behind. So, give me your worst, old man. Well, show me what you got. As Dine will kind of crack a smile. Well, if you insist. And it's not a full moon, but Dine will begin to do his Sulong transformation.
This fucking busted Dine.
As we will fade out from there, as Leona will spend her time training with Dine how to fully master not only her own strength, but hockey and the ancient Sulong transformation of the Minx, which, under certain conditions, allows them to transform even without a full moon.
They create an imaginary full moon in their head, because they're dumb animals. It works. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Okay, that's one down.
Oh man, do you want to pick the next one?
You know what? I can do that.
Based. Let's go.
Who do I... Huh. You know what? I'm gonna make it hard for you to pick the one after this.
Okay. Oh, clever.
I'm picking what you were gonna go for.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, we're gonna fade in on a one Nephany waking up in a cold sweat in like a very nice room. Like, this stuff is like air conditioned, it's like heated. This is like the most technological facility you could imagine. Like, there's so much stuff in here. It's amazing. And Daphne's gonna kind of wake up and like be confused, but also like, okay, she's about to have a panic attack. Yo, calm down, my homie. Homie? Yeah. Hey. You Astrid's daughter, right? Do you know Mom? Yeah. Name's Woodward Penguin. Me and your mom go way back. You know, spit some hot fire back in the day. Hot fire? Yeah, lay down the tracks and the beats if you know what I'm saying. Your mom was a real straight shooter. Yeah, I mean, she was really nice and smart. Oh yeah, smartest woman ever out there. I mean, I wouldn't be half the scientist I was without her watching my back, you know, keeping my enemies down. But that's neither here nor there, little one. Now, I don't know what happened to you, make you go lying outside my doorstep like, you know, cat out of hell. But I ain't gonna leave you, you know, high and dry like that. To freeze you took us off out there. You ain't got no feathers like this old bird. And, well, it wouldn't be real gangster of me to just leave a girl out there in need. So, you're free to stay here until, you know, you figure out what you gotta figure out. I want to know where my friends are. We got separated in the Sabody archipelago, and I'm really worried about them. I have to go back. Whoa. Calm down, little homie. That's quite the sick story you're laying down. But I don't think you got the track to back it up. Yeah, can't just go jumping the gun right like that. A lot of bad shit's been going down there. I think involving you and your, you know, other homies. And until we got the laydown of what's going on, I'm afraid going back there would only be, you know, inviting trouble. A lot of gangs roaming the seas, if you know what I'm saying. Always looking to blast you when you least expect it. So, I'm afraid you can let your Uncle Woodward here really find out what you gotta find out. I got connections. I mean, through the deals I've made, I got people practically dying to give me their info. So, I'll find where your friends have up and skedaddled to. And, you know, lay down the beats for you when I know. And after that, I'll build you a bridge all the way to that archipelago. Make sure you're seeing them before you know it. So, just rest here for now, my little homie. And make yourself at home. Just kick it here, and, you know, go tink it around. If you're anything like your mom is, I'm sure you'll find more than enough stuff to entertain yourself with. Okay. So, Vic really knew my mom, right? We're closer than you could ever believe, kid. Practically like my sister. You know, sister from another flipper. Though...
Jesus fuck. I'm sorry. You're weirdly too good at this. I'm sorry to interrupt.
I've been practicing this for a long time.
Fair.
So, homie, you just cozy on up, get a hot cup of cocoa, and, you know, kick your feet up. Enjoy yourself. You see any of those layabouts around here? Don't be afraid to give them a kick in the ass and tell them what they gotta do. You're a queen here, baby. And they gotta treat you like such, or I'll throw them out into that frozen waste where they belong. So, just treat yourself nice.
Fuck
and
me.
I'm always here if you got anything you need to talk about. But I'll put feather to the metal and really I'll find out what you gotta find out. I'll warn your friends before you know it. Yo! Kid, get in here! Don't give me that! Get in here! As York will walk in. Yo, keep her company, you know? Get her acquainted with the business. Gotta make sure she knows just how things lay out around here. I mean, she's gonna rule this joint one day. So, I trust you know what to do, kid. Yeah, you go. I'll fill her in. Right. Well, little homie, I'll be right around the corner if you need me. And remember, keep Biggie in your soul. And so, give her a little chest bump and then exit the room.
Biggie in your soul.
So, like, what are you doing here? Yeah, that's the guy I was telling you about back when you guys beat me and my robot. Oh! He seems nice. Why'd you run away? Did you hear him speak? I mean, I don't know, like, my homie, I don't really know what you're getting on about. He was just shooting hot fire.
Oh.
York is gonna look...
How the fuck? She got infected instantly.
Quite dismayed. As he will show her around the facility. And eventually, Neff will learn to kick it with the best of them. And start tinkering on her new inventions as she likes.
Incredible.
She will get the book from William West. And given her high intellect, instantly put together what's happening. And feel a bit better. And she will communicate more with Ivy personally throughout her time skip.
Oh,
but I will cover that in Ivy's time.
Based. A little teaser, I see. Fucking instantly. Oh, you left the room? I got it, homie. Homie. It feels right on my tongue. These words come naturally.
Ron is gonna eat something for a moment. But please, who do you want to go next?
Oh, God. Let's go to Angie next.
Okay.
Wild card. Hard cut from fucking ghetto rat penguin to Japan. Fuck me. I love Dr. Woodward so fucking much.
I'm just pulling out like all the characters I've thought way too hard about how I'm gonna talk as.
Right.
I spent so much time thinking about how I'm gonna speak as like Snaki, Woodward.
This is good. It's paying off.
Okay.
Oh boy.
As we come back on Angelina, we're gonna come back on her training after some time. She's currently in the middle of training with Grace Baki personally, where Angelina is throwing knives at her, going at her with Polaris, and Grace isn't even trying to defend as the knives will stick into her, and she'll Angelina will go for the throat with her scythe, and basically try and decapitate her, but as Angelina cuts her neck, basically from where she cut it, it will instantly start to heal and regenerate. So it's as the scythe leaves her neck, she's instantly fine. It heals basically on contact. She has to do a bit better than that. As Angelina, kind of clicks her tongue a bit. Right. I won't stop until you're dead. That's the spirit. As... Katsumi Mizuki will interrupt. Mistress. Ah, Katsumi. It's time. Altina has returned with Jin. Ah. Angie, it seems like we're gonna have to put the training on hold for now. Right. It seems your field training can start today. Angelina will smile a bit. Right, I'm looking forward to it. That's the spirit. Katsumi, can you take her to Altina? I have things to talk about with Jin. Of course, mistress. Are you enjoying your training, Angelina? Yes. I'm happy to know that everyone is doing alright. Thanks to Mr. West's book. I can only pray that it's true. But what I can do for them now is get stronger. Well, we're here to help you with that. I mean, you're basically part of the family now after, well, all the talking we've been through. And I'd like to, well, see you reunite with your friends just fine. So, I think we'll be doing a joint training today. Me, you, and Altina. Going to, well, there seems to be a vice admiral in the area that I think we're going to go test you against. As Altina kind of walks in. Yep. I mean, so, you ever heard of the Metal Hand, right? I mean, he's not the strongest one out there, but he should be a good test for you, Angie. Of course, Altina. I'll do my best to take him out without any trouble. Well, seeing how quick he took to hockey, I don't think, one or two vice admirals, they won't be nothing for you. And besides, me and Katsumi will be here, there is some trouble. Since something unexpected happens. Please, only step in if it seems to be the most dire circumstance. I rather fight through any difficulties and accept help when I could be using this opportunity to get stronger. Alright. Well, we'll only step in if we truly think we need to. But after we're done here, you're gonna have to get a good long rest. Mistress said that she wanted you to take a bath with her later. She said it's been a disappointingly long time since you have. I understand. She also said she wanted to hear more about that forest guy. Right. I will tell her more stories about my friends. As Altina will kind of smile. Happy to hear that Ron's been doing so well. Wonder what he's up to right now. Probably doing something silly. I mean, him training? Not likely. Either way, Angie, let's go beat up a vice admiral so we can get something to eat. Hit the bath afterwards. Right. I'll follow your lead, Altina. Right. As Altina will kind of jump in the air and kind of shoot herself with steam to get ahead of them. Right. We should go, Angie. As Katsumi will just do kind of a ninja sign and disappear into smoke.
Fucking great.
As Angelina will try and do the same sign and not disappear, look dismayed, and try and follow along.
Oh, Angie.
She's currently not mastered ninja arts.
Any day now. She's getting there.
Okay. I'm assuming you want me to pick next?
Oh yeah, you're up, my man.
Okay. Forrest, Darren, Ivy are the pick.
Yeah. We're getting foam.
I'll go with Forrest.
Based.
I have a feeling you'll probably pick Zarin after that.
Yeah, I gotta save the captain for last.
Yeah, it's only fitting.
It's only fitting.
Excuse me.
I'm glad Angelina's just becoming a ninja.
Yeah, basically.
It's a good upgrade.
Yeah, I think it's pronounced Konoichi.
Oh man, you're such a weeaboo. Angelina's been reading a lot of Naruto recently. She said we should start calling her the Falcon. She's dipping her feet in poison a lot.
Lee, look at my hands.
Ugh!
She can make so many of them.
Oh god, that's horrific! Fucking Christ. Here we fucking go.
Again, as Forrest is like pounding his fist into Kath, as like Kath is blocking them with one hand. What? Out of breath already? It's only been 8 hours. As Forrest is going to continue to box, as Kath is like blocking it with a hand, but eventually gets bored of that and is going to start blocking it with a finger. You know what? Take 5. As Kath will kind of just like push forward with his finger and Forrest is going to fall back to the ground. Well, it lasted a bit longer than that time, honey. Yeah, Forrest looks kind of uncomfortable. Thanks, Mom. Would you like something to eat? I'd love some. He kind of glares as Kath answers. Right, well, I'll whip you two up something nice. It should be ready in about 15 minutes. You know, your mother's cooking is fantastic. Can you not talk about this in front of me? What? Hit a sore spot for you? Why'd you leave me alone for so long? Why'd you just leave me there and take them with you? Well, I couldn't bear to part from them. I love your mother, you know. And well, I thought Chloe would grow up right under my guidance. Oh yeah, and what, you want to leave me alone? Yeah. Son, you'd go stronger without me influencing you. I mean, if you couldn't grow as strong as you did now, all on your own, you're not really worth the time. I mean, any son of mine doesn't need a helping hand. You should choose your own masters when you're out, your own people to learn from. And I mean, look at the choices you made. Raphael Griffin, Master Woodsman, member of the Daybreak Pirates, and Mayor of Goddess Alley. Carver Nash built the Pirate King's ship. Real force back in his day. And Ip Chuck. I mean, he's one of the most famous martial artists there was. I'd say you did a pretty good job, son, of picking your teachers. I mean, I'd say they, well, had no failings of their own when it came to teaching you. Even though you don't stack up to exactly my expectations. As he kind of like, Forrest's eye will twitch. Yeah, whatever, asshole. You are right. Didn't fail at nothing when teaching me. I just might have not taken to it as well. You know, being humble is kind of a bad trait, son. You gotta let the world know that you're standing on top of it. Or else you're gonna have people push you around. Kind of like I'm doing now. As Forrest will kind of click his tongue. Oh yeah, bro, you can't be, you know, I'm, you know, trying my best. Oh, I'm not fully there yet. You know, like, push people down and really show them who's boss. Get more aggressive, you know? Can't get up all in their face and be like, you wanna fight with me? I'm the son of a Yonko. Something like that. Yeah, I'll think about it, Chloe. You know, I like you when you were younger. You're a lot more, you know, mean, kind of like, out there, conspirated. Kind of grown past that phase of my life. That's boring. To give you reference, Chloe's like, maybe like 3 or 4 years younger than him. Or she's like mid-20s.
Gotcha. I was curious.
So I've personally been trained by, some Yonko crewmates ever since I was young. So maybe I can give you a run for your money. Yeah? Well, why don't we test that? Oh yeah? As, Chloe will kind of smile. Chloe, now is not the time. Come on, Grania. Ah. Shoot. Okay, Forrest. We're gonna do this another time. I mean, bro. I'm gonna get my licks in. I'm gonna show you I'm no pushover. I've been waiting to show you all I've been training on. Yeah. Fine, Chloe. Guess we can take it easy tonight, Grania. Yes, you rest now. Many trials lie ahead. Enjoy the food. Fine. Yo, take it easy. Okay, Grania, you have to, train with me then. I'm sorry, Chloe. I have orders to also rest today. Man, that's boring. As Kath will kind of laugh. You can train with me if you want, daughter. I mean, you just kind of stand there and take it, and then, it's not really fun, you know? Well, Kath will kind of rub the back of his head. I can try and do a few more tricks. You like? Make it a bit more exciting? I guess. Just really rather fight with Forrest, you know? I'll try and make it a fun time for you, Chloe. Let's give it a couple rounds, you'll see. Okay. As Chloe will go to train with Kath. As Forrest will eat his food and turn in for the night.
Fuck it.
When he wakes up in the morning, it's been a bit longer than he thought, and he's in the middle of a Marine base in prison. As he's chained up. What the? As he pulls on the chains. As Grania is in more of her spider form. She is a spider Zoan. As she's clinging onto the wall above him. Captain's orders. Forrest. You were to break out of this Marine base alone. And within 24 hours. Think of it as test for you. Great. Yeah, okay. So, I'm assuming you're going to be watching me? Yes. Though I offer no assistance. Captain said if you fail, you can rot in prison. He also told me to tell you that you will never surpass him if you let something so minor get in your way. Yeah, you don't have to keep yelling, I get the idea. Right. I will be watching then. As Grania will kind of cling to the ceiling and kind of disappear into the shadows. Okay. These don't seem to be sea stone. At least that makes this a bit easier than normal. As Forrest will kind of pull on the chains and break them off the wall. Alright. And he's just gonna kind of effortlessly expand the wood on his arms and just break the steel chains. And just crack his neck. And he's gonna reach by his heart and kind of pull out his spear, as currently in the way he has it, he kind of embeds the spear blade by his heart and will just pull it out from there. Okay. So he'll just kind of kick down the door of his cell and just walk out as a bunch of Marines panic. What the hell? It's they come running at him and just some wood's kind of extended from him really quickly and pin them all to the wall as he starts walking through the hallway. Right, the old man told me to bust out of here. As he's just gonna extend his arm to be his wood hammer and he's gonna break down one of the walls and start walking past it. As he's gonna start breaking down the walls to get his way out. As after some effortless struggles from a bunch of the Marines in the base, Force is gonna be confronted in the rain as a man stands in his path, standing at the exit to the Marine base. It is his big smile.
Big smile!
As Forrest kind of looks at him. So what? You some type of clown? I am a vice admiral, son. And I can't let you just go on keep causing trouble here in my base. You're gonna have to stand down now, son, or face my big smile. Oh, you are a clown. As Forrest will crack his neck, and he's gonna assume not his thousand hand form, but it's gonna be the armor from it, where it's like kind of like the body shape, but he doesn't have the hands behind him. As he extends his like spear a bit, and the fight's gonna be over fairly quickly. As Big Smile's gonna try and like overpower him, as he's also like a fighter that kind of relies on brute strength. But Forrest is going to kind of use his wood to surround him, and the hands are gonna extend from like a wooden, like he's gonna wrap him in like a wooden dome, like with both of them, and the hands are gonna shoot up from the dome and continuously assault Big Smile. As eventually he goes down, and Forrest will exit the base. He got a couple good hits in, so Forrest is like bleeding and like, you know, coughs up some blood and spits on the ground, but he's still able to move. And he kind of looks back at the base. So did I pass? Yes, you passed fantastically. You were out of there within 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 29 seconds. That is a new record for you. Can you not drug me next time you're throwing me in one of these things? Ah. I apologize. It was your mother's idea. She thought it might add a bit of excitement this time. Of course it was. Right, well let's just get back there then. As I will end Forrest time skip there.
It was your mother's idea. I knew those big moe eyes were hiding a demon. Can't trick me, Miss Reed. Or should I say Miss Grant? Based. I fucking love Calf trying to... No, I can be cool. You know?
He's actually a family man.
I just like... It's just the funniest shit. I don't know, Dad. You're kind of lame. It hurts me a lot.
Hurts me more than you know.
Hurts me more than you know.
No,
See, as he's holding Forrest back with a finger. Such disrespect.
Forrest, I wish you'd come at me as aggressively as you do. Make me a bit happier. Oh, you old man.
It's just not the same. Oh, man. Based.
As we can come back on Zarin and his adventure.
It's quote-unquote adventures on Dead Island.
So, I will explain more about Mort Island now.
Okay.
On this island, ghosts and zombies continuously rise up and basically try to assault any living creature on the island. No matter how many times Zarin cuts them down, they just continue to get back up. Like, it takes some time, but within a few hours, they'll rise again.
God, she'd be so excited.
As Zarin is currently cutting his way through hordes of undead to make his way to the coast, to try and, like, take flight and leave the island. But the heavy fog is making it difficult for him to fly. As, like, he's almost on the verge of collapsing, as this is, like, pretty soon after he woke up. So, Gawain, do you think I should help the kid? I mean, he's gonna get himself killed doing that. No. He needs to face this himself. If he truly wants help, he can come to us. Offering it to him when he doesn't ask is stepping on his swordsman's pride. Right. I mean, I'm well aware of that as you are. But if he's as bullheaded as Oz is, he's just gonna get himself killed. And that's as far as he goes. Ah, come on, Gwen, you can't be that heartless. I know you're looking out for the kid. I mean, he does have Ragnall on it. And I thought that thing was lost time. I know you're interested in seeing it. I can observe enough about it from the way he moves and how he swings it. It truly is a legendary blade. It fits well in his hands. Ah, you're thinking the same thing. So, how long do you think until he's gonna break? I give him another 2 hours. As Aaron's just swing through zombies over and over again. And eventually he's gonna collapse and like basically transform and try and like jump out of them like a bit of ways and like let out a deep breath. Ah. That was close, kid. You almost got, eaten alive out there. Can't stay here any longer. I don't know what's happening out there. If they're okay. Well, I mean, kid, they're friends of yours, right? So, I mean, I'm sure they're fine. You're pretty tough. So, don't worry about it as much, Focus on, what's in front of you. Not like all those uncertainties out there. Gotta use your sword to cut through the truth, Yeah, it doesn't really help when I think they might be dead. You're as pessimistic as your father was. Yeah. Sure. So I'm just gonna kind of sigh and stick a sword in the ground. I can't do it. As he's gonna kind of just pause. You can't do what, boy? I can't make my way out of here on my own. Can you two help me? We cannot. We can't help you cut through these zombies. But what we can do is offer you advice and train you to break out on your own. I'd like to see Oz's sword style continue on to the next generation. Same here. I mean, it's kind of sad looking at you, waste all that effort out there. Your swings are kind of sloppy, kid. Also, have you ever thought of using a different sword for a while? No. I mean, with the sword I got here, why would I need anything else? Well, at least stuff like this, cutting through this pack of monsters. Yeah, but think of how many of them are. If you're a bit quicker, you got a little less weight on you, swinging around a giant blade. You could probably deal with 10 of them in the time it takes you to swing down 5. Here, think of it as a gift. I mean, of all the times Oz helped me out, I think giving a sword to his son is the least I can do. As Donald Mukuden will hand Zarin a kind of thin katana. It's like fairly normal length, but it looks very well used, but extremely well maintained. That there's a half moon. You'll find no better sword out there for what you're looking for. Half moon, huh? Alright. If you think this will help. I'll master it in a week. In a week, huh? Guess you're not half the swordsman I thought you were.
Fucking base.
Sam will kind of grimace a bit. After you take out 1,000 of the undead, come and find me. I would like to spar with you personally. Sword said he wants to fight me himself. Fine. If I have to get stronger to leave here, might as well make full use of both of you. That's the spirit, kid. Yeah, use us for all we got. We're just two old men. I mean, don't know how many years we got left on us. Might as well, run us for all we're worth. As Grail will kind of like look at both of them and like head off to like the castle area. Well, I'll stick around, son, to make sure you're not, zombie food. But, well, I'll only step in if it truly looks like you need it. As Donald will kind of just casually sit down on like a stone nearby. As Zarin will begin practicing with his new katana, cutting down the undead. And as he cuts through the basic undead, as he trains here, he starts to find that there's stronger and stronger ones that actually know like fighting techniques. Swordsmen, martial artists, gunsmen. Ones that actually like are like the bodies of like strong individuals from the past. As Zarin will train against them as they never die. And
it's pretty sick.
As Zarin is training against Donald, Grail, and all of the undead spirits and warriors throughout this island, as he is able to catch even a moment of rest, he will have a flashback.
Based!
Now, we will come in on Zarin when he's about like 12 years old, swinging a wooden sword around. Son, you gotta move your form a bit like this. Like that? Yes, now you're getting it. Right, so explain like this. You're natural. As, like, Zarin's gonna let out, like, a wide smile. Say, how about you do that 100 more times, and then we can go out selling for the rest of the day. Maybe catch some fish, and I can show you how to map out the rest of the nearby island. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Yeah. I'll get this done in no time, as Zarin will start, like, rapidly swinging his sword. Maintain a proper pace. Right. As, like, Zarin is happily smiling, as he's, like, basically, like, swinging his sword back and forth, in a very similar motion to, like, when he's been on the ship doing his basic training. As he'll wake up on the island, like, kind of smile a bit, and put down William's newest book, and then head back out into the dreary fog to continue his training.
Kino, my boy, hard at work in the dead fields.
Seems like Zombie Island isn't the worst. He's
Yeah,
getting through it.
This place is cool. It's like fighting a bunch of CPU opponents.
He's getting through it with these two old men keeping watch.
This is based. He was always a workaholic.
Okay, so which one do you want to do next?
Eeny, meeny, miny, Ivy.
Okay. We can come back on Ivy. Fan, is that really you? Yeah, Ivy. It's me. as he's gonna kind of get up and like sit closer to her, as like she's obviously kind of out of it, and he's like moving to like put his arm around her. I'm sorry it's taken so long. As Ivy's gonna look at him and start crying, and like, you better be sorry. Do you know how worried I've been? He's just gonna like pull her in like a bit, like so she can like cry on his shoulder. Yeah. You don't have to worry. I'm not going anywhere anymore, Ivy. I won't run away from you again. Think I was gonna let you do that? Lee would kill me if I told her that I found you and let you get away. I mean, what kind of captain would I be if I can't back out my own words? She's really been there for you, hasn't she? Yeah? I mean, Lee, Ron, Zarin, everyone's been there for me, and they're all waiting for, you to come along too. Is that the plan, is it? Yeah. Captain's orders. From this day forth, you're a new Dawn pirate, Van. And he's gonna kind of look at her a bit and like kind of smile. Well, who's it? It's beyond me to turn away my captain's orders. Alright, Ivy. I'll join the New Dawn Pirates, and you don't gotta worry. I'm not going anywhere anymore. Right. Oh god, Van, a lot of bad stuff just happened. I don't even know where to start. How about you just calm down, Ivy? You've been through a lot. Rest here for now and just tell me what happened. What's happened? As Ivy will kind of, she'll talk with Van and some time will pass. It's been about probably 2 days since she arrived on this island. And after some time, Seraphim will appear on the island and kind of find both of them. Ivy, she's just gonna turn. Seraphim, what happened? And she's gonna run up to him. Seraphim, what are you doing? What happened to everyone? Please, do you know? Ivy, I do not know the exact locations of everyone. I managed to get a glimpse of where you were, so I tracked you down. But I did see a moment 2 years from now, Ivy, of all of you, every single one, safely returning to the Sabody archipelago without, well, you all get back there okay, if I know you will. So please, be a little bit more at ease. I mean, if you're so sure. Yeah. Van's gonna kind of look at him. How can you be so sure, old man? I've heard about your visions. I'm not 100%. Well, I can only say I had a helping hand. Ivy, I saw a tragic end at Sabody when Ulysses showed up on the island. I asked Lewin himself to go there, and send you all away. So the exact locations were beyond, I believe, even him. But given what I saw, even the unknown was safer than, well, what was awaiting all of you there. And Ivy's just gonna kind of look at him. Okay. At least Lee might be a bit happier, knowing that Lewin isn't as much of a bad guy. Do you know if she's doing okay? I am afraid I'm not aware of her current location. But I'm doing everything I can to find all of them. I can promise you, I won't spare any expense in trying to find them. Yeah. Will you get on that, old man? Ivy. I'll go try and find Lee too. But you're not leaving just yet, right? No. I'll stay with you for now. And don't worry, I'll come back at least once a week. But I can make better distance than anyone. If she's out there somewhere, I'll comb every island there is to find her for you. Okay? I'll make sure she's safe. Right. That brings me to my other reason for coming here, Ivy. Yeah? Well, all of you will need to get stronger if you wish to survive in the new world. You just have a taste of the dangers that await you. Right. So I would wish to train you myself, I find that our fighting styles are actually surprisingly similar. I think I can teach you a lot about what I know, on making use of all the information at hand, and about how to utilize your hockey. All of your hockey. Okay? What do you mean? Lee, along with yourself, and Nyla and Force as well, possess what's called Conqueror's Hockey. It's a strong force that one can exhibit to, well, truly exert their will and not let anyone push them around. It's called the Hockey of Kings. Prove that no one can stand above you. Myself along with Tabarn are others that are possessed it. You'll find many notable names in the New World are Conqueror's Hockey. Ivy, you're that strong? Yeah, I only knew I could, well, do it recently myself. Well then, after you've fully recovered, we can start the training. Now, I will tell you, I'm a very strict mentor, but... No, please, give me everything you got. I'm ready for it. I could be stronger than anyone for when we meet up again. I could be the captain I always told Lee I could be. Well, I'll do everything I can, Ivy, to help you get there. Though, given your talents, I might have to do a bit less than I thought. As Ivy can start training with Seraphim.
Fucking base.
As we will kind of skip through that time, she's gonna ring up Nephany. As Seraphim is going to put her in contact with Nephany, as he did locate her as he's very good friends with Dr. Penguin.
Of course, of course.
It's just how it goes.
They're just pals. Yeah, I'm actually, I helped him with a diss track.
Neffany, is this working? As Neffany's gonna be on the other side of like a monitored Ninden Mushi. Oh, Ivy, is that you? Oh my god. Neffany's gonna like start crying a bit. Missed you so much. Missed you too, Neff. Everyone should be fine. Really? Yes. I mean, is your captain here telling you that everyone's gonna be okay? So, you got nothing to worry about. Right. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing like a lot of good things here. A lot of inventions. A lot to tell me all about it. Right. So I was telling my godfather, Dr. Penguin, as Ivy can hear like a quack in the background. Okay. About like, all my friends, how you guys fought, and like, really how I can make inventions that really, bring out your potential and all that. I was gonna give Lee like this cool like, well, I'm working on them right now. It's like this kind of thing that straps to her back. Supposed to like, give her wings or something. It's a work in progress. I'm sure she'll love it, Neff. But I was thinking about something to make for you too. You know how you were trying all those weapons out in the dojo? Trying to figure out what you could, utilize? Yes. So, I thought I could make you... Okay, so how's this sound? It's called the Dawn. The Durable Adaptive Weaponized Nanofiber. That sounds cool enough. What's it do? Okay, I actually worked on a prototype. She's gonna put like a coat, like a captain's coat in front of like the monitor. So, it's specialized to respond to like kind of your thoughts and feelings. So like you just have to think about something and it will change into anything you want, like a rifle, sword, a spear, some gauntlets. I mean, you can even use the code itself as a weapon if you really put your mind to it. Neff, that sounds almost fantastic. Oh, yeah. It's like probably really difficult to use, but you're like really smart and good at these type of things. So I don't think you should have any trouble. I should be finished with it soon, and I can, send it to you wherever you are. Yeah. Right. Thanks, Neff. And I'll make sure to get in touch with you as often as I can so we can, chat about how things are going and, well, at least talk to each other. Right. Really like that, homie. It, fill me with a lot of fire for my next laydown. Well, I have to get back to work, but I'll send it to you, before you know what's hit you. Homie. What? As we will fade out from there, as Ivy will now acquire her new weapon, Dawn.
Daphne, are you okay?
Ivy's new weapon, Dawn, is a nanofiber coat that she can use to transform into any weapon, basically anything she imagines. And it's highly durable. It's basically like, it's like the strongest armor she can wear.
Sick.
And like, it can like break off like into a gun, kind of get shorter and, function however it wants. It also has an artificial AI built into it that's as intelligent as a dog. So she's wearing a dog named Dawn.
Sick.
We're not done with Ivy's timescape.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well, Ivy told me to find some ways for you to have more practical training. I thought this might be something you would like to tackle. That would be a slave ship that we're coming upon. Ivy's gonna kind of steel herself. Good. This is what I need. First thing I'm gonna put this to use is stopping bastards like that. Well, would you like me to assist you? She's gonna kind of like laugh a bit. Trust me, I won't need any help doing this. As Ivy is going to use her Dawn to basically like shoot off as like she basically uses it as like a pole vault as like it transforms into one to shoot off, and it has like a rocket like extension in the pole vault, and she does like a ton of flips to close like a 50-foot gap and lands on the ship and kind of looks at like all of like the workers on the ship and the slavers. You picked a bad day to run into me. I'm feeling invincible. And she kind of like starts running through, kind of like moving her coat to block like swords. And you see from her coat, basically her hand goes through the sleeve, and forms into like a gauntlet. And she kind of pushes down like multiple slavers at once as she like punches into them. And she will put some of Lee's like fighting style, like martial arts technique she's watching to practice, and she's trying to attempt to recreate Raging Demon. As she will appear behind a bunch of the different slavers, like knocking them flat. As Ivy will quickly like run through the ship, like busting people down, until she finds a bunch of empty cages. And it seems there was only one slave being taken on this ship. And she'll encounter a weird wolf girl, in like a wolf zone, not like a mink, in one of the cages. And Ivy will like burst down the cages. Sunlight like comes up from the stairs behind her as she kicked into the door. As she's gonna look to the girl like in chains. I'm here to get you out of here. I'm here to get you out. As this girl is gonna look up at Ivy and smile, as Ivy will cut down her chains, and like this girl is gonna look at Ivy like almost awestruck, and like smile as she picks up one of the swords and follows Ivy out to cut down the rest of the slavers. As we will fade up from Ivy's time skip there.
Smiles and picks up sword. That's some good energy. Based. Fuck yeah. God, I fucking love that coat.
Okay.
Oh man. Fuck.
We're finally here, Noah.
We're finally here. Starting to clean 6 o'clock.
What's the time, man?
10 seconds till 14 hours.
I think we have time.
I think we have time.
We're coming back in. Like, basically, Lee, after writhing in the ground in pain, you can awaken. You don't know where you are, how long it's been, or what's going on.
Yeah.
But, like, you can finally regain consciousness with no one in sight.
Yeah.
Except the dark, like, corrupted lands around you.
Lee's gonna just, like, roll over and slowly push herself up, like, coughing, because, you know, just her mouth tastes like dried blood and everything. And wheeze for a second as she's just taking it all in, feeling, like, really fucking weird as she's staring at the ground. Because, I mean, now she's had her eyes already affected now. So, you know, that's disorienting.
And her body is, like, very healed. Like, there are no scars on you. Even ones you had before are gone.
Yeah. Which is a horrific detail she might not be noticing immediately. As she, like, picking herself up, looking at her arms. takes like a few awkward steps backwards as she tries to balance herself and looks around.
As you look around, like, you see rocks and like the ground, but there's no grass. It's like all of them are like charred black.
Mm-hmm.
You see some like faints of red and orange throughout the ground,
Mm-hmm.
but like, and like there's a thick kind of like dark miasma around you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't look like it's impeding your immediate vision, but you like can't see any kind of distinguishing features. Like, you can't see a coastline from where you are.
Right.
It's hard to tell like how far in any direction you have to walk to actually get somewhere.
Right.
It's almost like, debilitating in terms of like how little lack of direction you might have.
Right, yeah. So Lee will just wait there for a few minutes, collecting like her thoughts, trying to calm down, and assume like, okay, I went for Loon's portal. I didn't die. And I feel incredibly better. Which means that's where, like, the logical end kind of ends. Because, any state she'd be, like, in this, she doesn't assume she'll just be in the middle of a fucking field. So she's just gonna start taking, like, uneasy steps forward. Less so from, like, any physical debilitation. More just so, like, where the fuck am I? Nice.
As you're walking forward, you like basically through the fog see some type of presence. You can see, like, even though it's like dark and like you can't you can't actually see something, it's like your eyes can still see like and know that something is approaching from that direction.
Right. She'll stop when she sees that, it's getting like, it's approaching also. And she'll wait. On guard.
So you've finally awoken.
He will blink. It takes a second. You. What the hell are you doing? Where the hell is this?
This is my home. Well, Father's home. You landed here. From whatever sent you. I would say it's quite a fortune. Father has been waiting to meet you.
He takes a step back, like her fucking immediate breath stolen it. Oh God. Here. You're fucking with me.
I am not. This is the reality of, well, your current situation, Lee. I suggest you make the best.
Do I have a choice?
We intend to help you.
Help me? What does that mean to you?
You desire power, correct?
Just glare at him.
What better place than here to find it?
Oh, I could think of a few.
None that will give you such fantastic results. I have a good idea of what you're all about.
You don't
And
know
I
me.
know.
Fuck off.
Father did say I could approach this in any way I wish. So we'll start your training now.
Oh, quickly, hearing that, like, get ready for him, like, throw her fists up.
As he'll, like, appear next to you and ram, like, he's just gonna basically make, like, a spear with his hand and ram it directly through your chest.
Yeah, this sort of, like, nukite fucking karate thing, yeah. Lee's just gonna, like, be catching up with him as he's, like, stabbing her. And, like, her eyes catch up and she's staring at him. And there's, like, a moment of thought of, like, why is he just standing there? And then she's like realizing, she like looks down and is feeling it, and like fucking just grabs at his hand, and I mean it's pretty bad, right?
Yeah, like his full hand pierces through your body, like it goes to the other side.
Yeah.
This is basically, it's like a death wound. Like you will die.
Yeah, Lee like tries to like grab at his hand, but her hand's just like numbly like almost like paw at the arm that's going through her. And she tries to like say something and just coughs up some blood and like loses her footing.
As he's gonna like take his hand out of you, like fall to the ground. As he's just kind of staring at you as you're like writhing in pain, coughing up blood. Now then, he'll like make a small cut on his finger and pour a couple droplets into your wound, and it'll start to close up.
I mean, it's like the same effect as before, right? Where she's getting healing stuff. Yeah, so she'll.
It's not as strong as Beelz's, but it does heal you.
She'll take like a few gasps of air as her body is like had like started to just go limp, and she'll spasm a bit. Eyes wide in like panic at the fucking immediate pain and danger of the situation. She tries to claw at the ground to get some distance between the two of them. What did you just do?
I showed you the power I can offer. You're weak, Lee. Someone like me. Someone so below Father can so easily do such things to you. It is Father's goal to make it so someone as insignificant as myself will not pose a single threat to you. And such time is so a long ways off. Though, I intend to further Father's goal. I merely showed you the wall between us.
He's just like grabbing at like where the wound was and feeling her skin, like reassuring herself that she's not fucking still bleeding. And she's gonna stand up slowly. So she tries to like regain her composure a bit, and she's just still breathing anxiously, like she's scared she's gonna run out of breath again. Answers my question of if I have a choice, I guess.
So, are you willing to cooperate now?
It's not easy for her to like want to say it, but she just kind of slowly nods.
Alright then. Your schedule will be 12 hours of one-on-one training with me, 6 hours of self-training, and 6 hours of meditation. The meditation will be your time to learn how to rest, though sleeping is prohibited. And anytime you land a hit on me, you will be given 5 minutes off your self-training to find food.
And a hit, that's, it. No sleeping?
You'll have to learn to adapt to your current situation.
You're
By all
fucking
means,
kidding.
take some time from your meditation to rest. It will only harm you in the future.
He'll take like a big gulp, trying to glare at him, but she's still like shaking a bit.
Like, he's looking at you, like, very neutrally as he just stares at you. Like, you can't sense any, like, you can't sense some like, emotion coming from him.
Creeps her the fuck out. So what? Do we start now?
Of course, the training has already started. I've already delivered the first blow to you. Though, I'd like to observe the martial arts of Ipchuk in action. So feel free to attack me. It's the only way you might eat, after all.
Lee grits her teeth. But, I mean, she's not, like, about to get in a fucking insult slinging contest with this guy right now. And she'll kind of slowly get into her stance again.
I will tell you, I would say martial arts and hand-to-hand combat are my weakest field of prowess. I'm much more of a weapons master.
Oh, lucky me then. She's just gonna
He's not assuming any stances, he's just standing there.
It deeply bothers her. So she just waits for a few moments, trying to steady herself, because, like, the hand she's got up forward is, like, still shaking. And she's trying to take a few breaths until it stills a bit. And there's a pause. And then she's gonna, like, try and lunge forward. Because he just set a strike, so she's just going to do her best to do something quick, like a jab. You know, like similar to how, you know, he does the karate, like, forward stab thing. The Nukai. I forget how to fucking pronounce it. Towards him.
He's going to, like, move into Lee's space, catch her hand, and basically in one swift motion dislocate her wrist.
Christ.
And then basically push her away.
Just, like, scream in pain. But, like...
You also notice every time he's screaming, like, even though you're screaming in pain, even though he, like, stabbed you, he isn't, like, lost composure.
Right, yeah. She's gonna, like, grab at, like, her wrist in pain, stumble a few times, and, like, then, like, suddenly jolt backwards, expecting him to, like, come back towards her. And then pause and wait, because he just stands there, basically, yeah.
Yeah, he's just standing there waiting for you.
So she just, like, spits on the ground and, like, tries to, like, let her hold down, like, her wrist lower so her, you know, dislocated wrist isn't forward. And, like, start trying to circle him.
You needn't worry. I have no intention of killing you.
Yeah. Guess I'm too long-term of an investment for something like that. Huh.
You're not wrong. Though I'm in no place to speak on Father's behalf.
Oh, you seem to like to, though.
I merely exercise his will.
And, like, Lee's gonna try and, like, do, like, a quick kick as she's circling back what she thinks is, like, before he has a chance to, like, turn it towards her as he's speaking. Try and, like, kick towards his lower leg.
You will see him, like, do, like, a sidestep around. And the more you're watching him, like, he said he's no martial artist, but these look like extremely practiced techniques. As he sidesteps around and kind of, like, does a backhand chop to, like, the back of your neck, it's gonna, like, send you flying and, like, kind of knock you, like, senseless for a moment before you hit the ground.
Yeah. He's gonna take the fucking hard tumble and cough out in pain. And, like, try and push herself back up and then hurt herself on her fucking dislocated wrist. And, like, try and hop to her feet using just her legs. Not your best field, huh?
Okay, he will crack a bit of a smile at that. You currently have 11 hours and 40 minutes left.
Is that all? Okay. She's gonna try and get back in her stance again. And try and, like, run towards him again. Trying to test out, like, a longer kick, maybe a punch or something. Just trying to desperately attack him.
This time, you tested a longer kick. And he's going to catch, basically, your leg in between, like, his arm and his knee, and, like, shatter it in one quick motion and break, your right leg.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, Lee will fucking, like, jolt and, like, scream as she, like, falls over clutching at it. Fuck! She'll, like, roll over to try and, like, get away from him just in case, instinctually, as she stares up at him.
Well, it seems to soon be in need of my assistance.
Yeah.
Very well. I've been instructed to see to your training as I see fit. And it would be boring to see you approach me with injuries like this. It would only waste time. So he'll like appear behind you and once again like drop a droplet of blood onto you. And you'll feel your body kind of like contort and then fix itself.
So like spring up and like take a few steps back awkwardly, like expecting her leg to at least be numb still. That's because of him, right?
He's one of Father's many gifts.
Wow, you must be his favorite.
I would not be the one to say.
So where is he anyway? This is his
He's
place,
here.
right?
On this island. You'll be brought to him in time, when he truly wills it. For now, you have to become accustomed to your training here.
Lee takes a deep breath, closes her eyes, and kind of and then opens them, staring at him. That's it, huh? Okay. She's gonna put her fists up again. And do her fucking best. Which I assume is as futile as, like, her first few efforts.
Yes. In the beginning, this is going to be basically just an exercise in futility, as Lee will just continuously get, like, broken and beaten, and, like, say she tries to make an even better attempt, then, like, his brutality will get even more.
Yeah.
So, like, he'll get closer and closer to, like, the thing of, like, oh, he stabbed you through, like, the heart.
Yeah,
like,
only increasing with her.
Yeah, basically, as you try harder, so will he in, like, trying to break you.
Nice. How awful.
So after 12 hours of that, he'll kind of suddenly stop. The time is up. You know, 6 hours to self-train. I know that martial artists practice katas and such. I'm sure you have something to think on.
Her mind's just kind of reeling as she's realizing, oh my fucking god, it's over.
I will be watching, and we will start training again tomorrow in 12 hours.
She doesn't really respond. She's just, like, sweating and
So
staring
kinda-
down at the ground.
As he'll kind of disappear into the fog.
She'll lean back and fall down for a second.
As you kind of fall back, you can notice in the fog there are many other presents. Like, you can start to pick up on, like, there are a lot of different things out there.
Oh. How horrific.
But it seems none of them are coming in your direction.
She's just gonna swallow some more air. Stare up at the fucking, like, fogged over sky. And just kind of feel hopelessly lost here. As she grabs, like, at some of the earth and, like, fucking, like, slams one of her fists on the ground and rubs her face. At least I'm alive. Fuck.
So, the process with Pride will basically just continue on and on and on for an almost unknown amount of time. It's like This brutal type of training is making time seem like it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of it. Like, you know, even on where he gives her this regimented clock, like, at one point it's going to become hard to, like... I mean, she doesn't sleep anymore, so...
Yeah,
At
like
some point she's just gonna, like, not bother counting.
Yeah, it just starts to blend together. Into, like, I 12 hours until the fight.
Yeah. Oh, I really would like to forget how long I've been here, because maybe that means it'll be over one day.
Lee,
She just wanders around a foggy nightmare world knowing things are kind of around her.
So this will be about a few weeks of literally just that over and over and over.
Mm-hmm.
And after about a couple weeks of that, it will get through the time for the big, like 12-hour training. Shinon will not appear.
Alright.
Another white-haired man, similar but distinctly different in like his demeanor and his eye color. Like it's obvious that he has a different feel to him,
Right.
even if they're like pretty similar. Will like approach from the same fog direction.
Just like glare at him. Lee by now is like fucking haggard looking. I mean, she hasn't gotten much to eat by now, I presume.
Oh yeah, I mean, you might have been able to get like bits and pieces. Like you might have eventually landed like 1 or 2 hits on him, like out of pity.
Yeah.
But like that would be it. So
she's like, I don't know where to find fucking food here. 5 minutes.
As this man will walk out of the fog, kind of look at you as he sits down. Named Sloth. Pride is busy for a couple days, so I'm supposed to be looking after you. So, I'm told I can take it, however I want. So, you're just gonna be on self-study for now. Eat, sleep, train however you want. Doesn't really matter to me.
I'm just gonna stay there for a second, staring at him. And then kind of like in a quiet voice go, are you serious? You're not gonna, like... This isn't a trick, right?
Nope. I mean, watching you isn't the worst of my normal duties. So I'd rather, well, keep it pretty uneventful. Just let you do what you want. But if you go off branching around for food or anything like that, it'd be a bother, so I'd have to keep track of you. So just stay in eyesight. Here. He kind of throws you a sack and has like bread and like some basic meat and cheeses. And like some water and like a canister.
Lee will like hold it. Her hand's a bit shaky.
You can deal with that. Just try not to get out of my eyesight then.
Yeah. Okay. He will just sit down, still tense, waiting for something awful to happen.
Sauce is just gonna like take off his coat and just like kind of lay down on the ground with it as like a pillow on like a rock.
She's just like staring at him as she slowly like takes some of the water and nurses it.
We'll just be kind of closing his eyes and nodding off.
She'll slowly try and eat some of the food. She's trying not to eat a bunch really quick because she knows it's a fucking terrible idea to do right now. And she's just gonna sit there for a while, being like, oh god, what the fuck? I mean, this is like a different kind of feel. And she's gonna go, so are you actually watching me, or are you actually sleeping?
I've learned how to do both.
Huh. What do you normally do?
Whatever the old man tells me to. Though, he stopped giving me more complex jobs. It's wouldn't really take to him.
Right.
I'm not really like pride or anything like that. But I try not to cause as much problems with wrath or gluttony.
Mm. Where are we? Yeah, I figured.
Wait, no, sorry, you cut out. What'd you
Oh,
say?
sorry. She said, "Where are we?"
I don't know.
Yeah.
The island kind of moves around. Hard to say. Probably somewhere in that new world.
Right.
I don't get to leave very often.
Uh,
The old man says he finds me more useful hanging around here. I guess it's not that bad. Kind of a pain in the ass to go off somewhere like Rat does.
so,
And I don't think I have it in me like Creed to go off on my own. Way too much of a hassle.
so you're just kind of playing it by ear or something.
Yeah, I guess. Just gonna going day to day. Try not to let things get me down. It's not the worst thing I've ever had to go through.
Ah,
Besides, if I went off and did anything else, I'd just get so much more work on my plate. Whether it be from the old man, or if, the old man said to come after me. It's not worth the hassle in the end.
right. Thanks for the food.
No problem.
You will quietly, slowly eat some more food.
But just quietly be resting there.
Yeah.
Not really moving much.
In her head now, she's taking like, okay, I have a lot of time to try and decompress right now. And part of her is like, okay, maybe I should try and like sleep or something. But it just sounds like a bad idea because she knows he said like, yeah, I'm here for a few days. This isn't a big change. So she's fighting off the urge to just relax like that completely. And she's still not sure about that. So, like, she'll probably be sitting there for, like, who knows, like a few hours, realistically, before she speaks up again. So what are the other things here?
What
They're
do you
not, like,
mean?
well, they're not, like, people, right? She says as she looks over at, like, parts of the fog, where she sees, like, knows things are moving.
Yeah, the old man has a lot of demons roaming about. Things he's made, things he's found. Kind of keep them around as guard dogs. Yeah, they're like his pets or experiments or something.
Oh, God. I only thought there were so many of you.
Yeah. Guess he can lump me in on that camp.
Oh, what, are you different from them?
Well, a lot of them made by the old man.
Right.
Pride, me, greed. We go back longer than that.
Yeah. Creed gave me the spiel a while ago.
Yeah.
I think it was a while ago, at least.
How's the guy doing?
Good. Says he wants to get back at Beals.
Yeah. Good to hear he's doing well.
Man, you really don't give a shit, do you?
As I said, I just kind of take the path of least resistance. I don't think I have it in me like greed does, but I wouldn't say my loyalty lies with the old man like pride. I'm just kind of accepting where I'm at in life right now.
I guess you're not gonna hear me complaining about that.
After what you've been through with pride, wouldn't expect it.
Did you know my sister?
The old man wouldn't call her that. He's speaking of Jackie, right?
Yeah. I don't think I
Yeah.
want to know what he'd say it was, so feel free to leave me ignorant to that.
Yeah, I know her. I mean, I was here when she was.
So, was this the kind of treatment she got?
No. She had it a lot worse than you. She got a lot more.
That just hurts Elise so much to fucking hear on a good couple levels, knowing, oh, it can get worse, and oh, she just got it completely worse than me already. Wow, she was a child.
She got a lot more direct attention from the old man. And I wouldn't wish that on you guys. At least not with what that entails.
Well, yeah.
It's a good thing she got out when she could.
Yeah. I guess I can't let this get to me then if she had it worse.
I don't think she'd want you to think like that.
Yeah, she could.
At least if she's the same person she was back then.
Yeah, well. Not a lot of good that'll do me right now. I can worry about that when I'm not here.
Right. Well, don't let me tell you what to do.
Thanks.
It was nice to see she finally met up with you.
Thanks. Yeah. She was doing good last time I saw her.
Oh, that's good. I remember after she got that devil fruit, the old man just gave up on her entirely. Stopped even wanting to, keep track of what she was up to.
It's a real blessing. No.
Oh, yeah. He curses the guy every day for it.
Yeah. How... Do you know how Bastion found him? Or her? I mean, this doesn't seem like the place a kid can get out of real easily.
Well, he's not the one that helped her out of here.
Okay, that figures. Then who did?
He's gonna rub the back of his head. What was his name? I know the old man keeps, cursing him. Says he's, one of the bigger threats we got. Something... I don't know. The famous guy with the Pirate King. I don't know many good names.
Sephirin?
Yeah, gold, right? I knew it was metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was him?
He's the one that got your sister out of here. I think he gave her the fruit, too. Probably introduced her to that Bastion guy.
That froze Lee through a fucking loop. Yeah. Didn't mention that.
Ugh. Yeah, everyone keeps secrets,
Don't know why. I would have just thanked him, but sure. Okay.
Personally, I'm happy to see that she got out of here. really think the old man's methods weren't paying off. See, the both of you, were an experiment. Her in control and you in freedom. So he threw you off and wherever he did, and kept her here. See which one of you, grew up better.
Yeah. What a guy.
Yeah. Never really had kids myself, but
They're a lot of work, I hear. You'd probably hate them.
yeah, that's what Lost always said. I don't even know if he can have kids anymore. Well, maybe with his body, it's used to be human.
You've been in that one long?
Yeah, the entire time.
Well, he fucking blinks. What? The entire time since, like, what? Beals got you?
Yeah,
Isn't that, like...
well, not actually. I was in this body before he found me.
How old is it?
I don't know. 2,000-3,000.
And you're not, like... You're not like a shriveled raisin? Why is it not deteriorating? Are you making it just not age or something?
Something like that. I don't really have many fancy powers like greed or pride do. I'm just kind of strong.
Right. Okay.
So I guess that's what happened. Me and this guy, back when he was, well, around, kind of got on well. I think we kind of fit. We didn't want to do much. I didn't want to do much. Seemed pretty easy.
Wait. What happened to him?
After about 1,000 or so years, he just kind of stopped being there.
Oh. That, sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I like to think he's in a better place.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Like, suddenly Sloth is just gonna, like, you're gonna see him almost, like, not even move as he just stands up.
Like, fucking, like, jolts back instinctually. Being like, oh man, here comes pain.
Don't go anywhere. I have to check something. As he's just gonna instantly vanish.
Okay. Just, like, turn her head a few
As
times.
you will see, like, a movement in the fog, like, in a direction that he obviously moved towards.
Yeah. Lee's gonna consider her options. And then just, like, anxiously kind of, like, place a hand over her stomach. Over a spot of many stabbings. And slowly just sit back down and be like, it's not fucking worth it. And she'll just wait there. As time slowly starts to fucking reintegrate to her life of, oh yeah, back to the abyss. Back to going over nice memories I have, so I don't feel like I'm never gonna leave here. I think I'll think of the Sunshine Festival today. Yeah, that's a good time.
After whatever time it's been, Sloth will reappear.
Hey.
He's just gonna sigh and then go back down and lay down.
What the fuck was that?
You're not the only one I'm looking after. She's causing some problems. You go check on her for a bit.
Who's she?
Another one of Father's experiments. He picked her up a few years back. Been keeping her here since.
Right.
How many years has it been? I don't know. Maybe like 8 or so? No, that doesn't sound right. Too long. I couldn't say. Can't have been that. No. Seems she's not taking to it. Tried to kill herself again.
Oh. Leads. Is trying to eat more of the bread again and just slowly like puts it back into the sack.
Try to tell her it's just gonna get worse for her if she tries to go through with that.
How much worse could it get if she's at that point?
He's gonna kind of close his eyes for a moment and like turn to try to just like lie down a bit more deliberately, not answering you.
Lee just kind of sits back down and pulls her knees up closer to her face and leans her forehead against them. Takes a deep breath. She can take a hint.
So you will have still like another day or so to be to yourself.
Great. She enjoys it greatly. You know, it's pretty high quality in comparison to her usual stuff at this point. This is awesome.
A sloth will get back up after some more time. Well, looks like Bride should be coming back soon.
His fucking heart falls more than she really had expected. But it was inevitable. And she goes, right. Should I be ever expecting this again, or is this like a one-time thing?
Guess it's up to what the old man wants, but Bride has to go out every now and then. So I doubt this is the last time I'll run into you.
He will nod, take that feeling, tuck it deep into her heart, and be like, okay, there's a time where I can fucking catch a break. Alright, well, take it easy then, Sloth.
Yeah. I just kind of nod as he disappears.
He takes a shaky breath and looks up at the foggy sky again.
So after some time, Pride will reemerge. I hope you enjoyed your time with Sloth.
Wow, thanks.
Now then, we should get back to training.
Right.
As you can once again fall into torment.
Yeah. Hey, at least when you get into the rhythm of it, it just becomes a blur.
Since you just had a break, he's gonna go extra brutal on you.
Oh, thanks, Coach. I needed it.
So, anything you want Lee to establish you're thinking about or dealing with before we get to the next event?
Lee is slowly trying to find a way to force her body to be able to rest because it's just horrifically debilitating not being able to sleep. Trying to force her body to just fucking go as catatonic as possible without encouraging him to come over and say, hey, you're asleep, and stabbing her. Just trying to get the good old coping mechanisms of really enjoying that moment where it feels like you're dying and you get to relive your life for a bit before the sweet release of life comes back and throws you back into the torment cell. Just her slowly getting more quieter and quieter. It's those moments of like, oh, I'm trying to furiously live and fight against Pride in between just, oh, I just feel so fucking dead inside at this point. So
Right.
The miasma's just getting to her. That and all the horrific torture.
So, another undetermined amount of time will pass.
Mm-hmm.
As once again, Pride will not appear after, like, the set amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
And Sloth will come out of the fog once again.
He lets out a breath and just collapses onto the ground. Hey.
I'm sorry, my headset died. Can you repeat what you just said?
Oh, it's fine, yeah. She just like, collapses onto the ground, takes a breath, and just goes, hey.
Hey. I'm supposed to be watching you for a bit. And then I'm gonna bring you to the old man.
Lee's fucking immediately jolts up at hearing that.
He said he wants to talk to you in, like, 2 days. So, I'm just gonna, watch you till then.
Right. Okay.
As he throws you another sack of food.
Thanks.
Yeah.
She's gonna eat it. And be much more quiet this time.
She will lay down.
The
After a couple
fear
hours,
grips her heart.
He's gonna bolt back up.
Again?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Do you want to go after?
Yeah.
This time you can basically follow along after him. Lee, you will notice he wasn't joking about the physical ability things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you've gotten a sense for how strong Pride is from, like, sparring with him every day.
Yeah.
And he's so far above you that it's, like, difficult to fathom at this point, as you're so early on in your training.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like you wouldn't be surprised if hand-to-hand Sloth outmatches him.
Yeah. He's
Just
a
based on what
beast. Yeah, but he'd have to try.
as you will see a small house in front of you.
Lee just like a double take to make sure she's not having some weird hallucination. And like start approaching it.
As you get towards the door, you'll find Sloth holding the wrist of a young woman. Basically like with a knife on the ground. As Sharena Evergreen is like in the house. She looks like healthy. Like her
Physically.
she looks physically okay, if like maybe a bit weak. But like
But the eyes.
it doesn't look like she has any like demonic presence about her.
Right, yeah. She feels weak to look at.
She even has like a bed and like a sink.
Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna take the really epic angle and be jealous of her. No.
As you can like approach, is like
Yeah.
Pride holding her wrist.
Sloth, not Pride, yeah.
Yes, Sloth.
Lee's just kind of standing there, watching.
Sharena, you know I can't let you do that. I ask you, Sloth, please just let me die. I've been here for too long. I've lost hope of ever seeing him again. It's better off I not help that monster in anything further. Please, Sloth, just kill me. He's just gonna like let go of her wrist, pick up the knife, and just like put like it's like a butter knife. She wouldn't be able to slit her wrist.
Oh.
And he's just gonna like put it away. You should rest. Please. Calm yourself down. As like Sloth will look at you and he'll walk past you and kind of like look like he's like kind of waiting outside.
He will just kind of stare at the woman for a little bit.
And she'll kind of blink and then notice you. Who are you?
Oh, my name's Lee.
Lee. You're human, aren't you?
Kind of. I'm not like him. Or those things. Yeah.
Were you brought here?
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry. This place is a true Tartarus. Inescapable.
Yeah. Sharena, right?
Yes. My name is Sharena Evergreen.
Look,
At least,
I guess I don't have a lot of, it's not really my place to say, but I'm a, you can't go doing that. It's just not right.
me being here isn't only a curse on myself. My very presence is assisting that monster. The world would be better off without me.
You can't go saying that, come on. Hurts to hear. Look, this place is awful, yeah, no, I can't say anything but that, but, I mean, I know at least one person who's gotten out of here. It's not impossible.
Even if I do get out, how could I bear to face him again? After all that's happened. Either of them. I've been corrupted by being here. There's no life for me beyond this place anymore.
You're talking way past the point of what we should be worried about. It's about getting out of here in general. I mean, come on. Look, can't you just at least want to go see the sky again? I mean, I haven't been here as long as you, but that's what's been bothering me. I mean, a lot of things are obviously, but
It seems in my time here I've forgotten even what it looks like. I'm sorry. I'm
no.
sure your time here has been nothing but pain. And
Who cares about that? You've been here longer. It's not really a contest, okay?
I've
Look.
heard Sloth tell me about what you've been through. They only take my blood. But the torture you're given.
People have had it worse here, it's fine.
She's gonna look at you, obviously discomforted.
Well, if you think it's so bad, you don't see me trying to slit my wrist yet. So why don't you at least wait till I croak it before you try it?
I will try. I'm sorry
Yeah,
for letting you see that side of me.
I'm sorry
just-
it's in there.
It's hard to remain hopeful here.
Yeah. Yeah. I should, go in case something happens with the big guy here. But,
Can I tell you one thing?
yeah.
The reason I'm here is it's my blood. Apparently the monster here is interested in it, as I've been told it has significant healing properties. Even a drop of it can be used to heal the wounds of others. So they've been harvesting it from me, trying to figure out how exactly it works. Though even I'm not sure of that. He told me it was something I was born with. That it was a blessing. So, now that I'm here,
Wow, what an
being
awful
sought
fucking
after.
thing to say to you.
No, sorry. Let me rephrase what she said.
Mm-hmm.
When I was young,
Okay.
my beloved told me that it was a blessing, that I could truly help others if I wished by utilizing my power. So, I'm sure now, given what's happened, it can only be thought of as a curse, given the attention it's drawn. I only wish he's still happy and healthy somewhere out there.
He kind of nods a bit, like, slowly. I mean, most of Lee's, like, body language is just, like, being still and kind of sullen. Like, she's so much less, like, active than, you know, her normal attitude and everything to match her fucking, like, quieted voice. Yeah, it really comes back to blood with him. Look, I don't know how long you've actually been here, but if you've got someone who loves you out there, they're probably still going to be waiting. I know I've got people I've got to get back to.
He won't be waiting for me. He killed me. Or what he thought was me. The monster that runs this place. He showed me what he did. He made a puppet of me, turned it into a monster, and tricked my beloved into slaying what he thought was me transformed into a demon. All for some kind of amusement. So he won't be waiting for me. I only hope he could have moved on from this.
Right.
Please, don't let me keep you.
I mean, it's nice to speak to
apologize.
someone else, honestly.
Sloth he's different from the others here. I hope that you might be able to return at some point. I was driven to the brink. But she's gonna, like, kind of bite her lip and look like... Well, like, she's regaining some of her emotions she's tried to shut off.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have hope after speaking with you. So please, if you can ever find the opportunity...
I'll make my way back over here, yeah.
Thank you. Can I ask your name?
Oh, it's Lee.
Thank you, Lee.
Yeah, of course, Shrena. I'll be, going now.
And you can exit the room. And exit the house.
Yeah.
Salt is kind of waiting outside.
Sorry, I thought, you know, technically I was within eyesight the whole time, so...
No, I knew where you were.
Yeah,
Besides,
I figured.
you do what I want. And he starts like a walk back.
He just gives, like, a sort of, like, completely, like, empty little chuckle, like, huh, yeah, I guess so. And follows him.
You can have a couple more hours of just quiet
Mm-hmm.
where Sloth gets up again. Right. It's time to go see the old man.
What
Yeah?
should I be expecting? Or do you not get to tell me?
No, I don't really have many rules on me. Just, keep watch. But they don't really tell me what I can and can't say. You're gonna be unnerved.
Yeah.
He's gonna be friendly.
Oh. Thanks.
Yeah. Given the situation, don't think that's what we'd be expecting, so...
Oh, I thought he
Just-
was just gonna stab me or something.
No. He uses pride as his spear. He's more of the kind face you'll meet.
Right.
Well, as you can move forward, and after you're moving through the fog for an unknown amount of time,
Mm-hmm.
you will come upon like a palace.
Oh, sick!
As you can walk inside, it's like very like Victorian in
Oh,
style.
I come from money! Posh.
Oh, sick! Oh, I'll own this one day.
Yeah, this is sick. I can't wait for it to be in his will.
Man, Ivy, I love home.
Ivy, do you know I'm rich? Oh, Ivy. She pats the fog in front of her. Ha! Oh.
As Sloth just watches from like his resting position. Okay, you'll come upon two large doors, and Sloth will stop. Okay, this is where we part.
Yeah. Are you gonna be here when I'm done, or is it gonna be the other guy?
Depends on what, the old man wants. We'll probably hang around till you're done. I haven't been told, to go anywhere. Which Sharena kind of, doing a bit better. I don't think I have anywhere immediately to head out to. Besides, Fred South Island doing something. So I'm really the one looking after you for now.
Right. Good.
Yeah. This comes down to what the old man wills.
Oh.
Have fun in there.
Huh. Thanks. What he'll say is she'll reach for the door to push them open.
Can I ask, what is Lee's opinion on Sloth and what's going on there?
She's because I kind of was using my brain to establish this earlier, where she talked to Mary about okay, you and Greed are weird, this is after dealing with these demons and seeing even one that's a fucking monster that blew a kid up was able to be curbed and reasoned with by a stronger-willed individual, it's a lot more confusing. So Sloth is objectively to Lee's brain is just a good thing, because the alternative is so horrific. So whether it's just completely Stockholm syndrome at this point, she enjoys Sloth because there's no pain, she gets food, and he sounds nice at least. And he hasn't betrayed her expectations of that. He's a jailer. But she, from her understanding of the situation, she figures, okay, this is so much better alternative. I can't fucking find a reason to say I hate this thing that's in front of me. And he's the only human interaction, quote unquote, she got before Sharena in probably a while. So Sloth is fucking up there. Big ups to Sloth.
He's just doing his job.
Yeah, exactly. But
and he's too lazy for them to give him any clear directions.
Yeah, he's doing his job, but he's the jailer who brings her food. And says something nice to her, you're doing it, and or just doesn't stab her, and she's yeah.
Not the jailer who cracks the whip.
Yeah, exactly. When Sloth comes around, she gets to sit down and not get stabbed.
You enter a room with a large, like, dining room table and, like, nice curtains. Everything's really fancy. There's some candles on the table and, like, a feast laid out.
Oh, how awful.
Ah, my daughter. Please take a seat. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time.
Yeah, well, he's just in the doorway, like looking like a deer in headlights. Still all like, you know, like not waifish, I'd say, not like meek, but like that stilted sort of like, oh, I'm really fucking sullen look. And combined with just like, okay, like I was kind of preparing myself, but this is a lot to take in, and like the best like thoughts she can compose in her head of like lots of emotions swirling, be like, oh, that's what Tabarn looked like. Whew. She's just gonna stand there.
She would take her corpse for
Yeah.
like 20 years.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, God.
Maybe not in the same exact shape.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like one of those weird idle thoughts. It's like that's what comes up to my brain first. Okay.
Please sit down, my daughter. Enjoy yourself. I'm sure you haven't had much to eat in your time here. Well, besides a few meals Sloth has brought.
Just gonna like slowly take a few steps towards the like table, and what I presume is like the chair. Is it like the chair on the other end?
Yeah, there's like a chair on the other end,
Okay.
but there's like chairs lined up along the table.
Okay.
Like, if he has company.
Yeah, of course. So just go to the far end one, and, like shakily grab the back of like the chair, and just kind of stand there like in between like a sort of like newly refreshed bubbling fury in her, like boiling in her stomach, and just like a complete like, oh god, because I mean it's been such a long time of hearing about Beals, and every time it just gets worse, and it's just like those weird like monkey brain human reactions of, oh, that's my dad.
My daughter, don't be alarmed. That is just red wine on the table. Please, lighten your spirits. A little joke. I can get you water if you like. Maybe some other type of drink. I'm sure I can get one of these layabouts to find something. What does Ivy normally make for you?
Just gonna stare up at him for like the first time directly. Don't do that.
What kind of father wouldn't be familiar with his own daughter's friends? Ron, Saren, Forrest, Nyla.
You've gotta.
So many. Nephany Hollow. You picked quite an interesting crew.
I didn't
I'm
pick them.
my daughter. You have. These people were drawn to you, and you decided to take them along. I do have to commend you. You have a good eye. Specifically, Nyla is a good reserve to keep. I'm sure she'll serve you well.
Serve me. Reserve. Wow.
He'll kind of like be looking at you and smiling as he's like taking bites of food.
Is this the treatment Jackie got, or is it worse? With you.
Jack. Now, who was that again?
Lee's gonna fucking, like, she's still, like, kind of, like, still at that pause of, like, getting down to sit at the fucking table by the chair. And she's just gonna, like, grab the chair and, like, slam it into the ground trying to break it. And fucking start, like, walking towards him.
He's just gonna be looking
Furious.
at you smiling.
You're fucking kidding me. Don't fuck around.
The failure. Does it really matter what treatment she got? It's inconsequential at this point.
Of course it fucking matters! She's gonna, like, slam her hand on the table, and I apologize, this is fucking really early, I'm not gonna yell too.
Yeah, please don't.
Slamming the fucking really hard into the table. And then, like, pause and, like, start taking a few breaths. Whatever. I don't think she'd be really upset knowing she's a failure to you.
It's quite disappointing. I was expecting more from her. Well, given your mother. But, well, not everything can pan out according to plan.
Mom?
Oh, yes.
Wow, you're really doing this whole fucking... Whatever.
Did you think you were some type of monster?
Oh, who fucking knows at this point? I've seen your little,
You
things
and
roaming
your
around.
sister were born naturally.
Ugh.
I can only remember the day I ripped you out of her.
That's not natural.
Enough. It was natural enough. She served her purpose to me. I took a lot of time in selecting her as your vessel. And I'd say looking at you, it's panned out in the end.
What are you trying to get from me at this point?
I'm trying to raise you to be better. To be stronger. I am your father, after all. I care about you.
No, you don't. There's no way something like you can care about something.
He'll look at you and frown a bit. You wound me.
I wound you? Oh, I wish.
My dear, I'm only human.
No, you're not! What kind of human slinks from body to body like a fucking parasite?
A different breed of human. I mean, again, it's only a devil fruit. The same power as anyone else out there. So what if mine now has a bit more uniqueness to it? Does this really make me not human?
How many hundreds of years did it take for you to come up with something like that?
He's just gonna kind of smile at you.
So what, you want me to fucking eat something?
Yes, I'm sure you're hungry.
Not anymore, really.
Ah,
Kinda
shame.
spoiled my fucking appetite. Lee's, like, trying at this point. Like, I mean, you know, she's not just being like, haha, I'm fucking cool. I can say things to my dad. She's like, she keeps expecting something she says to be met with, like, a reaction from, like, you know, how, like, Pride, like, you know, getting stabbed or something. And she's just getting more and more uncomfortable with how, like, little and just, like, apathetically, like how he's just playing into the, oh, you're fucking dad, Lee, haha angle.
I've read that sometimes a carrot is necessary. So, if you'll humor me and eat some of your food, including the vegetables, I'll answer some of your questions, even what I know of the location of your friends.
That'll get her, like, attention. She'll glare at him and be like, you're not gonna fuck me over and say you don't know, right?
Oh, I'm familiar with at least a few of their happenings.
Okay.
I can promise you that, and I can guarantee you, Lee, I'd never lied to you.
Lee just shivers. Because she's like, I don't know what's worse. Him just saying that and being like, haha, I'll never lie, be like, yeah, you will. Or, oh, he's fucking serious. And she's just gonna look at the table for a spot where she didn't make, like, as much as, like, a dent in the table. And pull a chair. Not too close to him, but I mean, you know. As she was walking over throwing her fucking tantrum, she broke, like, the more bits of the far end. So, her own unmaking gets her closer to him, unfortunately. And she'll sit down and stare at the plate in front of her.
It's like a well-cooked steak and some asparagus and stuff. With, like, a very nice sauce. And obviously some red wine.
Of course.
And there is water available, should you not find it suitable to you.
Yeah, she'll take the water. Not really wine feeling.
I'm sure it's not as well cooked as the food you're used to. But we try our best here. The palates of some of the locals aren't...
How do you know that? She just, like, cuts him off.
Liam.
No. I mean, consider this my first fucking question if I have to make it that one. I get it. I get we're not really low-key in some ways, but what do you know?
Quite a broad question. To
Yeah.
answer how I know that, I've been observing all of you. In certain ways. While I can't say I have eyes on you at every moment, I can pick up on certain information. I am a part of you, my child. Though, it's more of a feeling I pick up on. And I know at meal times you do get filled with much happiness. So I can extrapolate from that your chef must be one of high skill. And I am aware that Miss Valentine is the chef and now acting captain of your crew, though I don't think you can blame me for that, given how public the information is.
Yeah.
So, say it's more of a hunch of an old man with much experience to him.
That fills Lee with an existential dread of, oh wow, he's just been feeling things. Right, he's inside me. That blood. And she's gonna look at the plate of food. And because she's really fucking desperate to get some answers, she's slowly gonna try eating it. But,
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's she's starving still. So, like, it's hard, but, like, she wasn't, like, she's not trying to be, like, it is really hard to swallow it in front of him. Like, this is a horrible, horrible situation for her.
Like, he's also trying to eat, so show you it's not poison.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, at this point, she'd just be like, if you poison the food, like, come on, man, what the fuck? Really? You could do so much worse. So she's just slowly trying to force it down.
Don't be... Well... I have no intention of limiting your questions. We're just having a nice chat over a meal. So, please ask anything that crosses your mind.
Alright.
And then we can get to the entertainment.
Oh, that's awful. She stops herself from asking what's the entertainment, because she really doesn't want to know right now. Are they okay? Is everyone's alive, right? She says with, like, more shakiness to it than she was really hoping.
I can't confirm all their locations, but I am almost certain that they all live, and that none of them are in dire physical state. There are some more public ones after time that I am aware of personally. Would you like me to inform you?
Yeah.
Well, it seems he's gonna like smile. Nyla D. Silver is having a resurgence with Persephone Willow informing the Fallen Hearts pirate. It seems the two of them are.
I said, tell me, don't fuck with me.
Oh, my dear. He kind of like reaches down and pulls out a newspaper. I'm not lying to you.
He'll like reach over like a shaky hand, and as it gets closer, like snatch it out of his hand, being like, I don't want to be fucking near this guy. He'll scan it over wildly, being like, holy shit, something to read.
As it does say that Nyla D. Silver and Persephone Willow have reformed the Fallen Hearts pirates.
And checks the date just in case.
It was like a month ago.
Oh, hey,
like
I've been here
it was like a month or two after Sabody is a better way to put it.
Yeah, okay. So she's just like, I have no idea how old this newspaper is in her head, but she's like, oh god.
And they did make a public declaration thanks to Homer that they're searching for any members of the New Dawn pirates.
What the fuck?
Ah, yes. Quite the enigma. I heard that she was dead.
Lee just thinks to herself, oh yeah, me too. But she's not fucking deigning to respond because, oh, that's... She catches herself before she says something back to him. Then starts flipping through the newspaper more herself.
Oh, well, you'll get to the next story soon. As you'll flip through it, you'll also see, a bounty increase for the pirate Forrest Grand, now called, the Wooden Monster. Ah, yes. It seems, well, that vagabond Kath has finally taken his son back in.
Wait. Forrest's dad is Calf Grand?
Ah, yes. Quite a surprise to me as well. It seems that he left his son in Goddess Alley to fend for himself, and took his sister and mother away to, well, be it beyond me to know what that monster is thinking.
All he's thinking is, oh wow, what a familiar tale to herself. Huh. Okay.
From what I know, he's currently training his son to face, well, trials he'll face in the new world.
Okay. Well.
Quite the pair you have. I value both of them highly.
Yeah. I do, too. I think we're talking about way different reasons, though.
Let's see. Well, I'd like you to feel at peace. So, Nephany Hollow is also doing well from what I know.
Good.
She's currently under protection of one Dr. Woodward Penguin, the leading scientist of the world government.
He didn't, like... Wait, she's with the world government right now?
That man's quite enigmatic. I wouldn't say being with him counts as being with the government.
Okay.
He is a scientist through and through, and they are an eccentric bunch. A good friend of mine used to be one.
Wow, you have friends?
As I said, I'm human too. We can't get along without bonds. I do quite miss Dr. Stein. Though his sacrifice was well worth it.
Oh, I'm really glad he's dead.
I'm sure he is as well. I mean, he got to finally see his dream come true. What a glorious final moment for him.
Yeah. Can't wait to undo that. So, So.
I do not know the current location of Zarin Ander. Though, I would guess he's alive. His father was a true warhorse. And, well, I'm not surprised to learn that his son is taken after him. So I wouldn't be concerned with his safety. Rondi Brooks also eludes me. It seems Stark's son has gotten off somewhere outside of my, well, range.
Oh, that's good.
Though, he's another one I wouldn't personally worry about. If he takes anything after his father, he'll be a fun boy to play with in the future.
Don't talk about him that way.
Who else is there? Oh, the cat. Leona, was it?
Yeah, that's her name. She's not just the cat.
I believe she's currently training with Dine on Zhao. I always wished to play longer with him, but it seems he was never a fan of my games. Not like Seraphin.
Oh. Yeah.
His
Fan
body-
of you. I wouldn't call him that.
This body aches to clash swords with Dine once again. But it seems I'll have to give it more time.
Who knows, maybe it won't be so long.
I can only hope. I do not know the location of Ivy Valentine either. It seems wherever she is, it's lost to me.
That's a relief.
Angelina, the Skypian. Well, she's inconsequential, so I haven't even attempted to locate her.
He just fucking glares at him.
She's just some common rabble you let associate with you for a time.
I
wouldn't
didn't know
be
someone
concerned
could get
with
under your skin like that.
I don't have a fondness for people of the sky. Looking down on us from on high like that. Thinking they're better than us.
That's a complex if I've ever heard one.
It goes back a long ways, my dear. Not worth getting into. My feud with them is as deep as mine with the King of Gallia.
Oh, fuck me, right. You're that old. So you know Surya.
I was acquainted with him before Gallia sunk.
Huh. Here he's doing well.
The hero king, the prophet that would save the world, found the man disgusting. All the hope he gave others, all the lives he saved. It was dreadfully boring.
You're just a really fucked up. That's all you can say to something like that? Okay, you know, I do have another question. What the fuck are you doing?
He's gonna like take a breath and kind of look up.
Like, what is all of this?
My dear, there's no larger plan. There's no greater goal. I'm merely living my life.
Don't fuck around with me. You said you'd answer my questions.
And I did.
This isn't a life. This is a fucking nightmare you've created.
One's nightmare is another's paradise. One day the world will know of the pleasure I bring to these lands. Look around you. You see these forces walking throughout the fog. These beings, they should roam the earth and truly let people know what true fear is. And one day, I will truly let everyone experience horrors of the past once again.
Why?
I've grown disgusted with the way people prattle on, continue their meaningless lives, only to eat, fuck, and die. It holds no meaning. So I thought I'd introduce that meaning into many people's lives. I mean, can you really say that your life without me, or any of your companions' adventures without me, wouldn't be nearly as fulfilling?
Without you? You've got to be kidding me. You're the worst part of my life.
My dear, without me you would have never met any of the people you hold dear.
Bullshit! Without you, they wouldn't be in fucking danger of your psychotic nonsense that you're just calling your own life.
You think that old man Chuck would have taken you in? Were you not the
fuck
monster
do you
in that
have to
pit?
do with him? Don't fucking talk about him.
You would have just been another street urchin. Paid no mind. But you were different. You were given strength. And I'm sure that old man found a way to pass down his techniques finally to someone a little more fitting. You're merely a vessel, Lee, for him to, well, continue on what meager legacy he has.
Fuck you! You don't know anything about him. You don't know anything about me. Don't try and use your fucked up understanding of how the world works on others.
I can see now this conversation is collapsing.
He takes like a few breaths as she's just like being filled like with just complete fucking indignation.
Well then, shall we end our chat here and move forward in the festivities?
Festivities?
I prepared a gift for you, Lee. I hope it can ease your suffering, if only a bit, and prove to you I'm still trying to look out for you.
Lee's gonna like stand up out of her chair and knock it back. What did you do?
Please, come along, as he'll stand up.
What did you do?
If you follow me, we have to go to a separate chamber.
She's going to, you know, keep pace with him if he starts to leave.
Yeah, he'll walk along.
Yeah.
And he'll direct you, like, to a doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Please, enter here.
She will.
As he'll go, like, a separate path up some stairs. As Lee, you'll enter, like, an arena. As you can see him on high. You can see Sloth also, like, around.
Oh, cool.
Well then, my daughter.
What is this?
I'm presenting to you a gift. A chance. You and your friends have been tormented much in the past. So I'd like to offer you a meager amount of solace. In knowing that the people who've harmed you won't, well, get in your way any further. As he'll kind of like snap his fingers and the doorway above, like near, like on the other side of the arena will open, and you'll see a disheveled man walk through it. Like almost like through your medical knowledge, this man looks to be on the brink of death, and you can only assume he's been kept here.
Right.
As for a moment, the man will look almost unrecognizable.
Mm-hmm.
This is a man who tormented you deeply, Lee, but also helped establish our connection.
Oh, fuck me.
I'd like to offer you the chance to finally kill him. I believe you know him as Demios Black.
It's rough.
He first let us speak, but, while I can't thank him for that, he tried to use me, even unwittingly, and, well, he should be thankful that I'm giving him such an easy out. Yeah, Lee, he disappeared off the floor.
Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck me.
It's like he has like a dead look in his eyes.
Yeah. He looks fucking horrified.
Me?
Black. I mean, she had no fucking sympathy for this guy last time. This is not someone she remembered like, oh, you know, that guy, well, he was just being... He had a gun to his head. No, he seemed like an asshole, but holy shit.
Please. Oh, May. Let it stop.
What did you do to him?
I merely let him know what happens to people who try to cross me. Please. As you see his eyes kind of like dilate a bit as he looks at you. Sorry.
I didn't ask for this. You... He turns, like, between, like, looking up and looking back at Black, fucking petrified. What's gonna happen to him if I don't?
Heels is looking down silently.
Said you'd answer my questions.
While we were eating. If you finish your dessert here, maybe I will answer another one.
Fuck off. I'm not gonna do this.
He's gonna kind of look down. And in a motion, Sloth is gonna appear behind him. And basically, like, in one swift motion, kind of, like, pierce his heart. And he's gonna, like, instantly die.
Okay. Leo will wince and take, like, a step back, and she'll just look at his body on the ground. Just feeling the weight of... that was just like a person who fucked with me, like, a couple times. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Well, my dear, it has been fun. But I'm a busy man. I'll call upon you soon. For now, Sloth, please see her back to the training ground. As Beals will kind of walk out. Well, you heard the man.
Yeah, I don't want to get out of here.
You can exit and go back to the training.
Yeah.
I've been waiting so long to do that.
I know, it's so fucking funny. Holy shit.
This is like the moment I told you about so long ago, being like, hey, no, there's like a moment in your time skip I think you'll really like.
It's so fucking funny. I was like, Yeah, I'm sure he's got something planned for Black. I just had no idea. It's been so long since I considered thinking about it. Oh, this feels bad, man. It's unlucky.
Yes, my daughter, he tried to control me.
Yeah. Bad luck.
Gabe's response when that happened was like, oh fuck, what the fuck is that? Oh god.
Oh, God. Well, at least that's over. Poor guy. He probably deserved it. Cap.
Truly unfortunate for him.
It's a hell of a 1 on a D20, if you ask me.
So, Lee, you can come back with Sloth to the training ground.
Yeah. It's not really talkative.
Yeah, he's not gonna try to make you talk.
Thanks, Sloth. You're a real straight shooter. She'll enjoy the quiet of their time.
He killed him, but at least you could see he literally just went for the insta-kill.
That was really nice of him, yeah. I mean, it's just horrible because Lee understands, like, oh man. Oh, that's probably. Oh man, I don't want to know if that's the correct thing because that's just antithetical to what I have to think about as trying to be a doctor. Oh, fuck. It just makes her feel worse about her conversation before with Sharena? Sharena, yeah, Sharena. Just makes her feel worse. She feels like a fucking pathetic hypocrite.
Also be aware, now anytime you're with Sloth, you can go and see Sharena. He's not gonna stop you.
Oh, that's good.
He only has to keep an eye on you. Doesn't matter where you go.
Yeah.
And he does care for Sharena.
Yeah,
so, like, if you're going there, he's not going to be like, oh, that's like a bother.
Yeah. So I would say definitely Lee is interspersing the time of just her own time to be quiet and alive without horrors happening to her, with also visiting Sharena and trying to do her best because she wants to try and be like, oh god, she meant to go try to kill herself. She wants to try and help as little as she can.
Yeah.
Like, as much as she can with what little she has.
And if you ever have anything specifically you want to talk to Sharena about, please tell me.
Yeah. She'd probably just... I mean, it's like, she'd probably try and talk to her about, like... Because a lot of the time Lee's spending is, like, you know, trying to either just completely block out what's happening around her, or just focusing on her own nice memories of things. So she'll probably start to talk to her about, like, her... to the crew and, like, what they did and all their stories about that, and maybe try and get her to talk about stuff as well.
Yeah, I have something in mind for that conversation I can bring up a bit later, probably after, like, the next event.
Okay, good. Oh, boy.
So, for now...
Let's go to the next event.
For now, we're back to the daily grind.
Yeah, I love grind.
So, you're getting better, Lee.
Yeah.
You know, he's still killing you, like, over and over again, but, like, you know, I think you're improving.
Oh, yeah, that's just a... You know, that's just how it works here.
This is how it...
The human brain's great. She's just forcing herself to cope with the situation. It's horrible, but, you know, until she's really, you know, brought out of it for a little bit, it doesn't hit her how bad it is.
Anything you want to talk to Good Pretty Pride about?
Oh, God, no. She fucking hates this guy. He's awful. He's just pain and a monster.
Huh. Remember back in Houseport when he stopped Greed from fighting with you?
That was nice of him.
So,
What a swell guy.
after some time, Sloth will come back.
Hey, Sloth. What's good, nigga?
The old man has requested you once again. I don't think he wants to talk to you this time. He just wants to show you something.
I don't know if I should think that's better or not.
Yeah.
Hey, is it a good idea to ask you how long it's been since the last time, or am I gonna feel worse for knowing?
You've been here about 6 months.
Oh. okay. She nods.
I thought I'd give you some type of time frame to hold on to.
And,
If you want, I can update that whenever I come around.
do you mind if you wait until I ask? Sometimes it feels better not to know.
Yeah, sure, easier for me.
Thanks.
As you can follow him.
Yeah.
And you're basically gonna follow Sloth into the manor.
Yeah.
But this time you're gonna like come with him, like moving upwards towards the like watching area that Beals was in last time.
My daughter, look at my model train set.
And as you walk by, you're gonna see like something like kind of embedded in like a chamber in the wall. It looks
Yeah.
like it's being like constructed.
What's up with that?
That's Rath's new body. Apparently the old man got sick of him breaking all of his. So he's finally almost finished construction on his perfect one. Apparently nothing will be able to break through that once it's done. We'll actually be able to contain him for once.
What's it made of?
You don't want to know.
Sorry for asking.
As you can walk past the soon-to-be Wrath.
A monster on the wall? Yeah.
As he'll kind of stand there, and Sloth will just stop as you can, like, look down into the arena.
Yeah. Just peer down. What fun awaits today?
As Beals is kind of standing in the arena, like, he looks like he's having a good time. He's enjoying himself.
He always is, yeah. Is this ray of sunshine?
Okay,
Get me up.
as a man will walk in through one of the doorways.
God, it's like all the callbacks to the fucking early days, you know? There he
So-
is.
Season, I'm glad you could finally make it.
He blinks. This is so fucking...
I've come for my promised time. Beals, please. Let's not waste any time. That's what I like about you, Season. You like to keep things snappy. Alright then. Season will kind of stand there as Beals walks over. And, basically, it looks like he, like, holds out his hand and places it on Season's forehead, and you can see like the veins kind of pop on, or like kind of like extend on him.
Sloth, what's he doing?
Guess what? That man has no idea what's happening. As Beals will step back and smile. As Season like the veins will pop on him, and or like kind of like move on him. And he'll be looking at, like, the blood coursing through them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes! This is what I've always wanted. This power. Thank you, Beals. It feels amazing. Well, don't thank me just yet, Season. You still have to learn to control it. You think someone of my caliber, a pirate that stood toe-to-toe with the Pirate King himself, as Beals kind of smiles a bit, could
What
really,
a jokester.
could really not stand up to something as minor as this. That's what I like about you, Season. Ever since you were a kid, you've made the greatest pawn. And you finally fulfilled your greatest desire, and my greatest wish. He's gonna kind of look at him as, like, Season coughs up some blood on the ground and, like, starts to collapse.
He blinks and looks over at Sloth. Wait. Who is it?
As Season will kind of, like, be consumed as, like, darkness, like, comes around his body, like, and, like, you can see his skin kind of flake off.
Oh, God.
As, like, it looks like he's, like, his body is breaking apart and reforming.
Oh, cool.
And as he stands up, he'll look a lot more clean and younger.
And he dyed his hair!
Oh yeah, like he's changing appearance.
Yeah, of course, I know, yeah.
So, Envy, how do you find the body? Fitting. He'll kind of raise his arm a bit. Much better than the last corpse you threw me into. It was a long wait. Though, Father, I do appreciate certain games you play. Leading that man on for his entire life. Drawing him out with that power. Cooking his lust for it. Envy of you. He's gonna like smile wide. What a masterful game you play. I'll make sure that it wasn't for waste. No one. And he's gonna like Envy's gonna glance up towards you before going back to Beals.
At least entire body fucking breaks out in a shiver.
Will be able to stand in my way anymore. So please, give me any order you wish, Father. I'm eager to put this body to proper use. And like, you can see Envy smile as him and Beals will walk out the room, and Beals will shoot you a glance as they leave.
Leo, look away.
That man. The old man was playing with him his entire life, trying to make him into the perfect host for Envy. It seems he never took to many bodies, so he looked to play the long game in this case.
Oh, God. I mean, if he was working with him the whole time, I mean, it's not like I can say I feel sorry for him that much, but no matter what kind of guy he was, I mean, he still tried to teach me some stuff. Lee has like a really complicated feeling of like, I feel really bad for him. I mean, I think he was probably just a huge piece of shit, it sounds like. And he clearly was only helped me at one point just for this, but like, that's nasty. She just kind of goes quiet again.
Think we can get out of here now?
Yeah. Yeah.
As you can go off with Sloth back to the old stomping ground.
I love this place.
Sloth will disappear after some more time.
Fucking love base camp.
For old Reliable to come back out.
What, you don't want to go talk to your buddy, or he's got a new body?
No. I'll give Envy some time. See if he truly takes to this body. Sorry, it's not he. It's they.
Of course. Respect their pronouns.
I'll see if they truly take to the new body. In the less more than a week, I'll make my introduction. I've stopped saying hello to Wrath. Well, you'll see Pride actually let out an emotion as he lets out a sigh. Taken down by that lightning brat, and then ripped apart by the Windman. Wrath is quite useless these.
The Wind Van?
Ah, you're familiar with him?
They will kind of like consider like, oh, for fuck's sake, did I, like, she'll be like, should I not have said that? And she'll be like, yeah.
That man's been causing us quite the headache. He's already hunted down Wrath twice now and killed him. We can't send him anywhere without that man stepping in, getting involved. I'm thinking I'll have to go out myself one day to, well, show him the mistakes he's made.
I like his odds against you. he says, trying to sound tough. Meanwhile, in her head being like, what the fuck? Why is Dude, like, oh fuck, Van's killing them? Oh, I'm glad Van's out there and alive.
That guy didn't kill himself.
Yeah, literally, come on. Look, it's really easy to tell Ivy it'll be okay, but that's been the entire concern. It's just been something no one said out loud.
Why hasn't he killed himself? Wait,
really,
what is he doing?
Why is he doing that? This is just a good thing in my head. I still try and pretend like she's being like, yeah, he could kill you to Pride, when she's just trying to smile and be like, alright, get to the pain, I'm waiting. As she gives the most hollow smile possible.
As you can get back to training.
Torture. Haha.
So after some more time, Pride will not reappear at the allotted time.
Based. Oh, not based. Never mind.
We meet again.
Oh. You gonna freak out this time?
No. I'd put that up more to the body that we were in. It was disagreeable. A mass murderer does cause certain, tendencies to arise in us.
Oh. Even you as standards.
Well, bodies like that have their uses, but I much prefer, a well-aged meal.
You're disgusting.
We take that as a compliment.
That's the problem.
We don't look to hold any, standards to you inferior beings.
Yeah, okay.
Truly, if you can learn to hate us, then that is all we wish.
So what, you come here because no one else will put up with you?
I came here to tell you. One day, I will convince Father that it is appropriate for me to remove your head from your body. Though I won't do it quickly, and I'll make sure that all of your friends suffer a similar fate first.
You won't stand a fucking chance against them.
I guess we will see. And we'll make sure that you have front row seats to it.
He'll grip her fists and try and look defiant as more and more anxieties pile up in her head, staring at him.
We have certain tasks that will lead us. It will look at you and smile, away from the island. So we do wish you well.
Yeah.
Until then.
He'll just let out a shaky breath and quietly just think to herself, please God, be okay, everyone.
Some more time will pass.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Pride's gonna be gone for a while. So I'm on duty.
Good. How long?
Hard to say. This time could be a bit longer than normal. Maybe a week. Maybe more.
Something I should be worrying about, or some other
Creed.
shit?
Creed is gone.
Oh.
Seems he finally jumped bodies. So, Pride went to investigate. The two of them have always hated each other, you see. So, I think Pride jumped at the chance to go deal with him.
Works for me, honestly.
They really have each other's throats. greed couldn't stand letting someone control him. And he saw pride as the perfect lapdog. And he wasn't one to, well, not let him know that. So, certain antagonism between them. Either way, it's gonna be quiet around here for a while.
Good to know. What'd you say?
He said, like, all the better.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I should probably check in with Sharena.
I was actually gonna ask. Good.
Huh. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Why don't we head over now?
I have some things I gotta take care of. I'll meet you there later.
Yeah. Sounds good. Just nod and start heading the way over. I'm sure she knows by now easily.
So you can enter. Trina will kind of look at you, and she'll look a bit happier. Oh, Lee.
Hey.
I was thinking about something. Can I ask you a question about your pirate life?
Please. Anything, honestly.
Can you tell me if you know someone?
Sure.
A friend of mine, when we were younger, always went on to me about how he's going to set out to sea and become a great pirate. I was hoping you might have recognized him, so I could know if he truly made his dream come true.
Yeah, I mean, sure, if he's around, like, our age. I've met a lot of our current generation. Know most of them pretty well.
You know a man named Jackson Heat?
He'll blink and go, went on and on about it.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Like, he went on and on about it. Like, I've heard talking about, like, how he's always talking about being a pirate and stuff. And that just doesn't sound like Jackson to Lee. Red hair, like, kind of like mine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit long, but...
Lee'll feel relieved to be able to say something really nice to her and go, well, yeah, I know Jackson. Got his own crew and everything. Part of the same generation I was telling you we were a part of. Dream One.
She'll kind of like start to tear up. Really doing alright?
Yeah, he's one of the most high up and coming rookies. His vice captain, too. And they got a good group of people.
So happy. He's alright.
Yeah.
Cyrus, him and me played together when we were young. Jackson, he'd always wished to become a pirate. I'm happy to see he finally is living his dream.
Yeah, last time I saw them was at the archipelago, and it was at a party, so they're probably doing good still.
Them?
Yeah, him and Cyrus, his vice captain.
Cyrus became a pirate with him?
Uh,
He looked happy? She's gonna kind of like put a hand on you, like, kind of nervously.
Yeah, he was a real friendly guy when I met him.
She's gonna start crying a lot more. Thank you, Lord.
Lee will pat her on the shoulder. Physical contact has been such a foreign fucking concept to Lee, so it's like weird to go back to. Yeah, it's...
Cyrus. I thought he threw himself into despair after he killed me.
That's... Oh. No. No. I remember hearing, like, he was a good guy when I met him. Real friendly. I mean, you should see the crew Jackson's got. They're a real fucking handful, but those two keep him in check well.
Truly. They have a fun crew, do they?
Yeah. Yeah. Shrena, if they're the people you're hoping to see, they'll... It's not much of a warmer reception than the fire drive pirates. Ugh, sorry. I haven't made jokes in a while.
Jackson, such a silly name.
Yeah, I always kind of thought it didn't fit him. He acts all serious all the time. But I mean, take a look at them and, you know, he can't be if he has all those people around him.
He's such a hothead.
Huh. Well, yeah, I mean, I've seen him get mad before like that, and he lets loose more.
I wonder if what happened might have taken away some of his spirit. She'll kind of look a bit more sad.
Oh, Shrena, look, you can't... There's no way he made it as a supernova if he didn't have all the spirit he needed to be a pirate. Maybe he's just shown it differently.
I hope you're right. I've wished every day for both of them to be alright. It feels like a dream to hear you talk about them.
Yeah, if I had known something, I would have told you sooner. Sorry.
Please, you don't have to worry about it. I'm more than blessed to know that Jackson and Cyrus are truly doing well.
Yeah.
If you know them, I can tell you. Cyrus, he looked to be on the brink of despair as he struck my doppelganger down in its demonized form. It was an unrecognizable monster, only speaking out, begging Cyrus to kill it. And I saw him strike it down with tears in his eyes as he collapsed onto the ground. I wasn't allowed to see if he ever got back up. I can't begin to express how happy I am to know he's doing alright.
Oh, I mean, hey, it's okay. Just, you know, even if you can't say it, just keep it in here. She'll kind of like tap her like on the chest, you know. They'll be waiting for you.
Sharon's gonna kind of look around. Where? It's been such a long time. Where's Sloth?
Said he had something to do and he'd catch up with us.
Lee, you
right.
can notice with your, like, your hockey has started to develop more as you've
Right.
been here for sheer
Pain.
pain.
Yeah.
Or did say it's forged in pain.
Yeah.
At least for him, some people can forge it through just training. You
Lucky
know,
bastards.
He went through some shit when he was younger. He doesn't know any other way.
Yeah. Lucky guy.
You're able to sense a weird amount of, like, demonic presence, like, fairly far off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in a certain direction, and you can... So you've been able to get a sense of, like, what Sloth feels like.
Yeah.
And you feel that kind of jolt in, like, a far off direction. You can feel all those presences disappear.
Sharina, stay here. I'm gonna go
Alright.
see what's going on.
Okay.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Stay safe.
Yeah, don't worry. And Lee will hurry off in that direction.
As you're running off, you'll actually be able to make your way through the lighter fog and reach the coast for the first time.
That hits. Lee fucking like pauses as she sees that. Sees the fucking ocean. Oh my fucking god, she misses the ocean so much.
The water is dark looking, but it's water.
It's fucking the ocean. It could look like piss.
And you see Sloth sitting on the beach surrounded by corpses as there's a small boat.
What the fuck is this?
I'm given a certain amount of leeway. So, I can make my own choices sometimes.
Okay.
I can let one person leave.
The full gamut of the expression runs across Lee's face really quick from the oh my fucking god, and then right. And then she kind of pauses. Yeah. Okay. Should I hurry?
Probably for the best.
She'll nod and get moving back to the house as quick as fucking can be.
And you will find Sharina kind of sitting there.
Sharina,
Yes?
do you have anything you need in here?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Lee's gonna grab her and like pick her up.
Like, she'll look confused, not like she's struggling, just
Yeah.
confused.
And Lee's gonna start fucking bolting.
Lee, I'm not allowed to leave that house.
I know. That's why we're going quickly.
As you can make your way back to the boat.
Alright, she'll make her way over to Sloth. Are you gonna take her, or does she have to do this by herself?
I can take her somewhere close by.
Good. And she'll like hand her over to him.
Wait. Where are we going?
Off the island.
Away from here. You're allowed to leave, Sharina. What about you, Lee? She's not. What? No! I can't just leave you here.
Sharina, we can't miss this opportunity. You have to go.
She kind of starts crying. Hey.
Sharina, please. Listen, Sharina. I'm gonna be okay. I'm not going to die here, okay?
Lee,
But if
she's gonna speak up, and Sloth is gonna, like, tap her on the neck and just, like, kind of let her gently, like, fall to the ground as he assists her.
Thanks.
We're kind of short on time, so I let you say what you needed to.
Thanks.
You might want to watch out. Those things are gonna flock to the beach sometime soon.
I'm gonna get
But I'm
out.
sure they won't possibly be able to really compare to what Pride puts you through.
Yeah.
I'll be back sooner than you think.
Yeah. Okay.
As the boat will kind of disappear into the mist.
Lee's gonna take one last look at the ocean. And part of her is just gonna, like, clench up in, like, pain. Like, ah. I couldn't do anything else. And she'll just, like, gently reach down to run her hand through, like, some of the surf before, like, quickly making her way back away from it.
You'll see some generic demons try and get in your way.
Huh.
As, like, the mist starts to reform.
Oh, fuck these guys. Get rid of them.
Oh, you can destroy them.
Yeah. Smash them.
with as much catharsis as you want.
Yeah. It's just like this hollow, like, barely satisfying feeling, but at least it's something. And if they're in her way, there's only so many things in her way here that she can actually just get rid of. So she'll smash it. Destroy those things. Happy for any of them to step in front of her.
After a lot more time, it's been like a few days now.
Mm-hmm.
Sloth won't return. Like
Yeah.
he said he'd be back quickly, but he hasn't returned in a while.
Yeah.
And eventually, Pride will return.
Stand up from, just sitting.
Are you ready to resume?
Yeah. You always know the answer. You have fun asking it?
A bit.
You're a piece of shit.
What can I say? I take pride in what I do.
He's gonna take the fighting stance, feeling renewed energy to kick his fucking ass. Holy shit.
You've been here for close to 11 months at this point.
Okay.
So, you are not stronger than Pride.
God, no, yeah.
You are putting up a, like, night and day performance compared to when you first arrived.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can now use armament and observation hockey, but it's like instinctual and not like no one's properly taught it to you, so it's hard to know I'm using this, I'm using it this much.
Right.
It's just kind of I use this to not make him break my bone.
Yeah. It's just
Or,
all muscle memory at this point.
Yeah, it's pure instinct.
Sick.
As you can have a lot more a more equal fight than before with Pride.
Yeah. At least it's a struggle now that she can maintain some of the pain away. I mean, it's still 12 hours of awful fucking exerting herself, but she'll take it versus just torture.
I will ask you.
Mm-hmm.
The next scene is Sloth talking to you, and you getting off the island.
Yeah.
Would you like to talk to Beals for anything else?
Oh man, let me rack my brain. It's fucking 8:40 in the morning, and I need to make sure I don't forget something important. Yeah, she would have had some questions about a few things.
After your training one day, you can be brought to him for a nice chat, over drinks.
Yeah, she knows the procedure. It's awful, but I mean, when she has a question, it's like, well, it's just what you gotta do. There's a part of it that's like, well, it's awful. At least it's something different. But unfortunately, it's starting to become the worst part, because at least Pride now is manageable to some degree. And she's just sat there, trying to finish like a fucking piece of steak.
Well, then Lee gets to think on Pride and be like, oh, it's manageable. Still not using a weapon.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the part that makes her, makes it clear it's just a big problem, but, listen, he's taught her a lot of things, and she's not really worried about her own pride right now. It's just, okay. I'm living life.
Okay.
So, your associates you had.
Yes?
On that day, the list and all of that.
Seraphin's list. He always did like writing things down.
Yeah.
Not my idea. Well, not that he'd listen to any of my ideas. Can't open up a dialogue with that man.
Oh, I wonder why.
Please, go on. It was rude of me to interrupt.
Please, incredulous in her own head, being like, I fucking hate him so much. I'm sorry, that was really rude of me, he says. You know, he wouldn't want to do something to make her upset. Just fucking grit her teeth and be like, anyway, point is, so what, you had a few associates, right? You went to go to that, whatever it was, with...
Seraphim was setting up a trap for me.
Yeah, unfortunately it didn't work out, but... What, so you had that Stein doctor guy... What do these people want working with you? Are they all just like seasoned? You're just leading them along?
No. Trust me, I would wish everyone was such a useful tool this season. Now Stein was a friend. I truly wish you to see his research come to fruition.
Terrific.
Though, Caesar... the Black-Tongued Tontata.
You had a Tontata?
Ah, yes. He brings about their dark days. He's a funny little man.
Okay. Lisa's just like, I miss Carrie so fucking much in her head. She's just gonna let that one slide.
The World Eater and I wouldn't say we're friends. Just found a mutual enemy that day.
Yeah.
He's not the type to associate with, well, others very well. He doesn't play nice, you know.
Yeah, right. Okay, got it. And, like,
The faith, the heart. More of people working on their own whims than strict ally. It seems that, well, what can I say? I try to be friendly, but it doesn't always take.
Okay. And what, was Holt your, like... No. I mean, Saffron called him the muscle or whatever.
Oh, that was just some random... Well, man that thought he could make a name for himself.
Random guy almost got the devil fruit you wanted me to eat. Would've fucked with your plan a little bit, huh?
I didn't give you that devil fruit.
He glares at him.
That's yet another plan by Seraphim. I do thank him for it.
What do you mean?
It does quite suit my style. The Hito no Mi is a twin devil. You and Jackie hold both of them. He gave them to both of you. In an attempt to kill me. Throughout his research, I believe he came to a conclusion that the true power of the Hito no Mi might be able to have an effect on me. Though that's inconclusive at best. I will say, he's gonna speak a lot more deeply, and quite enraged with the man for what he did to Jackie. Not only did he rip her away from me, he made it so I can never influence her again. And that is something that is unforgivable. If he did the same to you, well, I guess I can be glad it never came to that.
Yeah. So, he gave me this. Huh. So you're gonna... Wait. Lee's like processing this, like, okay, he's not thought it would work against him. He gave me the devil fruit that makes it, like, easier. So what am I, the bait?
No. You're thinking too small, my child.
Oh, please
And I'll have
enlighten me,
you know
then.
that I'm explaining this to you because I have full confidence that you'd never do anything to harm me.
Right.
The Hitsuhito no Mi is a twin devil fruit. If you and your sister combine your powers, well, you'll be quite the force to be reckoned with. I do have a plan for that. Once you're properly trained, I plan for you how to, well, consume is a, more disgusting term, but take your sister's power. So Seraphim does have the proper idea, but I'd rather utilize it in a different sense. His idea is for both of you to join forces, and, well, fulfill his greatest desire.
Killing you.
Yes. Seems the man has thought about that for a long time now. Longer than you've even been alive.
Yeah. Sure he's not the first.
No, he's not. I've had many enemies throughout my days, but Seraphim's one of the most entertaining ones I've faced. Quite tenacious. You do know I clashed with him at the barn. Well, before I'm in my current residence.
Yeah.
It seems I just struck a chord with him when I, well, decided to take Tabarn out of the struggle.
Why? Just to live your life, or did he do something to offend you?
I grew bored of his presence, and I thought he might be more useful as my new vessel.
Yeah. Of course. Why did you... What was the result you were looking for with us?
I will tell you, as it is an honor for you. I'm making my next vessel. This body is powerful, but it won't last forever. And I thought to make a new, perfect vessel for myself. You and Jackie are an experiment in that, as I've never created one from scratch. So that, Lee, is why I need you to grow stronger.
That's why you're training me.
Yes, but do be aware. Well, you're not my only attention. Thank you for training Nile D. Silver and letting her fully walk the path
You
of
won't
pirate
get the
again.
chance. Don't even fucking think about it.
Merely a backup. If everything goes according to plan, I won't have to touch the girl. Well, for now.
You won't be able to.
Is that a threat?
Of course it is.
I'm heartbroken.
Good. Die.
Ah. You're making me remember the past. I remember the day I truly wanted to influence you. A few years ago. Well, I thought that the old man taught you all he could. So I gave you a tick, a push, to rediscover yourself. It was a rainy night, getting up to your usual training. practicing your katas. I remember you decided to spar with him that day. And you lost yourself in a bit of aggression, didn't you?
He's gone, like, dead quiet. And she's staring at him, shaking.
That was my influence. The old man was an ice. I can't stand what he was trying to do to you.
Do to me? What he was trying to do to me?
Yes. He went to that island. Try and save you, my daughter. Disgusting. Taking you out of that primal presence. You're supposed to slaughter everyone on that island and emerge a powerful beast.
What do you mean he went there to save me?
He's gonna start, like, Beals is gonna start audibly laughing. Like, for the first time, you're gonna see him actually show, like, a lot of emotion.
Stop fucking laughing and answer my question, Beals.
The Seraphim tell you nothing.
What would he have to tell me?
He's the one that sent him there. It seems they were old friends. And through their conversations, Chuck managed to go to some deserted island, some random island in the South Blue. The man lived in the East Blue previously. He had no connection there. Forming a dojo? Merely a convenient lie to keep you from guessing. They were playing games with you, Lee, the entire time.
Master Chuck was never... Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, my daughter, that you were toyed with.
Don't tell me you're fucking sorry, Lee's gonna say. She, like, you know, like, jumps out of her chair and, like, rushes at him. It's probably, like, the first time she's ever tried to, like, get, like, actually physically close to him.
Does it seem look at you and your body's gonna, like, tense up?
Yeah. Okay. Like, stumble on the ground and scream out, like, in an indignant rage. Like, you don't get to talk about this.
You're right. There's no reason speaking on the dead. They're long behind us, without much concern.
Fuck you. He's never gone. He
You
says,
truly
trying to
think
glare
that?
up at him. As
Think
long
back-
as I'm alive, he's not gone. Everything he taught me's burned into my head. Not from sick fucking method you know.
He's gonna kind of pause for a moment and stand up. Well, it's good to see you still have passion to you. I'll leave you alone then. I'm sure you can see yourself out. And so he'll kind of walk out of the room.
Please just gonna like kind of like slam like her forehead into the floor and like start banging the floor and like screaming out and just like, I mean, you know, that was a lot. So she's just like fucking letting it, at least it's been a lot of keeping stuff like this in, and she's just gonna be like screaming, like getting up and knocking the rest of the table over and everything and like smashing up the room before trying to stumble out and make her way back into the miasma. I'd scream more, but haha, 9 a.m.
Don't worry, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be about a couple days, and you're not gonna see anyone.
Oh, what a nice change up. He
Yeah.
feels alone.
After some time, Soth is gonna appear.
Takes her a second to actually stand up. But she'll just kind of get up and regard him a little bit with like a little nod. She feels like spent.
Follow me.
Okay.
As you'll follow him, not in the direction of the manor,
That'll tip her off after a minute, or after a few moments, once she realizes where they're not going. What's the deal today?
I just kind of like let out a breath as you'll make your way and the fog will clear and you'll be at the coast.
So
And you'll see like a giant like demonic monster, like probably like a good like 30, 40 feet tall, that like is decapitated along the coast.
Oh, sick.
That was the guardian of the beach. Quite a dreadful guy. Here. Boat. Should take it.
She stares at him. For real?
You're not the first Ollie that I let leave this island lately. Seraphim might have saved her, but I let her take the first step away. I don't like what's going on here, but we all have to make our choices.
I don't think I can really understand you, Sloth. But, it's probably because there's at least a good couple centuries, millennia between us. So, not exactly my place to judge you, alright?
You don't have to worry about yourself. You don't have to concern yourself what I'm up to. Just do yourself a favor and get on that boat out of here.
Lee's gonna nod.
And Beals aren't on the island at the moment. Don't think about what will happen after this.
Okay. Sloth, I'm gonna make sure once I'm gonna find Sharena again, and you wanna, should I say something to her?
No.
You?
There's nothing I have to say.
Okay.
Well, hopefully we meet in different circumstances next time, Lee. As I'm sure you'll find your way back here eventually.
I'd like that.
As like he'll kind of like he'll just walk away from the beach, leaving you alone with the boat.
He's gonna look at the boat, get in it, shove the fuck off. In a state of sort of like, in like a sort of disbelief still that this is happening. But hey, she doesn't sleep anymore, so this can't be a dream.
Find some food and other provisions.
Nice.
As you've escaped the island, Lee.
Oh my fucking god.
You have a bit more time skip, but it's not as long.
I know, I'm so excited.
How long have we been going?
You don't want to know.
I have my second wind, I don't know.
We have 10 minutes until 17 hours. I told you didn't want to know. I don't know, man. You're fucked up. You're incredible, Blake. This is like a lot less work on my end.
I'm like not even tired, man.
Oh yeah, I could feel it, but we're definitely past the equinox. They're gonna be mad at us. I don't feel stupid.
What? Fuck them.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm having the time of my life. Listen, all I'm saying is, I'm just saying, fucking big mood, method acting, it helps to feel like I'm on like a slightly disconnected plane to get into Lee in her hell torture time of change.
I think I was so into gluttony when my stomach was assaulting me.
Yeah, exactly. You really nailed Sloth because you want to sleep.
Whew, boy. Okay.
You need a minute? Okay. You want to like piss or something?
No.
Let's go. I'm good. All right. Cool.
I like the only like. It's not like I had to piss, and I just have water next to me. Yeah. It's like basically, if I take a break, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's go.
Okay.
We got this.
So, can you please describe to me what Lee's, like,
Okay.
feelings are
Okay, so...
as you see the sun?
Oh yeah, I was about to say, this is important. When Lee sees the sun, the orange in the sky being blue water. I mean, I've described it as Lee's, like, you know, like, Lee's just gonna, like, kneel in the boat and just start fucking, like, let out, like, a scream of just, like, it's like, oh god, I'm in pain because it's over and it's all hitting me. As she, like, kneels over in the boat, like, sobbing. As she just is just feeling waves rocking her. And she feels uncomfortable with it because it's been so long. And it just hits her all at once. And she just lies down in the boat looking up at the sky, fucking crying. Putting, like, an arm over her eyes for a second, just feeling the warmth of sunlight.
And you'll be just peacefully rocking in the boat and moving forward for just a good long while. You have food, you have water, you have the sunlight.
It's all she fucking needs. This is heaven.
You see the stars in the sky when it gets dark.
Yeah. It's heaven. She feels tired, but she still can't bring herself to sleep. From an inbuilt protection mechanism of pain is where sleep equals pain, and just, I don't want to stop looking at this.
You'll see a small island ahead of you after about 2 days of sailing.
Yeah. I just want to note one more detail for her mental state is Lee's just staring up at the sky going, oh man. There's like a chance I'm staring up at the same sky they are right now. Oh my god, I get to see everyone. Oh my god. She sees a fucking island, she jumps up in the boat, nearly falling over, catches herself, and goes, oh wow, I could have fucking died. And carefully starts, you know, rowing her way over.
As you arrive at the island, it will seem pretty small and uninhabited, but, like, it will seem pretty peaceful as you, like, kind of barge into the sand.
It's fucking heaven. Oh my god, is that a bird?
You can see some wildlife just hanging around, like, doing their things. It just seems like a nice, peaceful, like, small island.
Yeah. She'll just make sure to pull the boat up far enough so it doesn't get, you know, rocked away by the course. Make it, you know, to, like, the tree line and stuff. And she'll just, like, sit down against a tree. And just feel the ground. And just stare out at the horizon for a little bit.
And just time will pass peacefully.
Based.
As you just see some animals come about, you see some, like, hermit crabs on the beach.
Nice.
You hear some birds, but it's just peaceful with the waves kind of, like, gently rock into the sand.
Yeah. It's enough to lull Lee into some much needed sleep.
And after sleeping for an unknown amount of time, Lee, you're gonna feel presence.
Okay. Lee's immediate reaction is to snap awake into fucking survivalist mode.
As he's gonna put his hands up in front of you once you, like, snap awake. Whoa.
Lee's, like, midway through a gut stab. And stares up furiously, not necessarily because she has recognized Lewin for any reason, just, like, that intensity of, oh, I need to kill whatever this is. Oh, I almost got caught sleeping. I'm gonna get stabbed. And there's gonna be a long time where she's just staring up. And she blinks. Lewin?
Yeah, hey, kid. How you doing?
She's gonna, like, stumble on her feet as she, like, holds the tree next to her and is, like, completely lost her bearings. As she's like, waking up. It's been like almost a year since she's felt the feeling of like trying to collect herself. Where am I?
This is a small island in the New World. Not really one of any note. It's close by to where my home is.
Purple's where you don't know where we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think everyone else is doing okay.
I was gonna ask. Good.
I know Nile and Forrest and Angelina are doing alright.
You owe Niall a really serious apology.
Yeah. I think I owe everyone that if we run into them.
Forget
When we
mine.
run into-
If they're alive, I don't care.
Yeah, here. He's gonna, like, pull out from his bag, Seraphine's book.
He's gonna scowl at it. What the fuck is this?
Go to the last page.
He fucking tears through it. Not literally, but like flips through it really fast to the last page. Scans over it quickly. And she's gonna grip the book and just crush it in her hands, like cut through it with her fingers and throw it into the ground. That piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, what happened back then is
So you're with him, right?
I did help him out back there.
Okay. Thank you for saving everyone.
I mean, I wouldn't even know to be there. He didn't give me a call. Said he suddenly saw something real bad happen. And
Oh, that's convenient for him.
told me to head off. Ivy's doing alright. I know that for a fact.
Blink. Good.
So,
Thanks. Thank you for telling me that.
yeah. So, try not to worry so much, okay?
Okay.
This
He's gonna like lean down and kind of like put her palms on her knees as she bends over for a second, like just letting it sink in, and takes like a big breath and then stands back up again.
I'm just gonna say the old man wrote this book to get the message out, because he said he wasn't able to see where Lottie ended up. Doesn't make it use that type of thing, you know. So
Yeah.
after I sent you off, he tried to take a good look and decided that, you know, trying to use his fame would maybe get the message where he couldn't, you know.
Look, I don't really care what he fought. It's whatever. If it reached everyone else, that's good.
I guess we
Fine.
can only hope.
Yeah.
So, you're looking a bit worse for wear.
Oh. Lee like looks down at herself and like grabs at some like her hair that's gone wild and stuff. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me. I haven't exactly had the time to worry about this stuff.
Yeah. Well, my island's close by, so I would bring you there, and Isabel can treat you to some food, and you can kind of catch your breath. We can talk about things there.
I'd really like to. Lee awkwardly stops and takes like a swell. I'd like to, yeah, see people.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna kind of like. You read the book, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you got a good sense of time, but
No, I
Still
don't
got-
know how long it's been.
it's been a little over a year since then. So, still got a good 11 months till, well, the 2-year mark.
Yeah, I stopped checking about at month 8. It made it hard. All right, let's go.
As he's gonna just like quickly like put a hand on you, and you're just gonna disappear into a portal.
Yeah, just waiting for it.
As you will appear on Lewin's Island, which is like a pretty nice home base. If it wasn't so late, I'd describe it better.
Understandable.
As you will see, basically Isabel and the rest of Lewin's crew, much like the Diamond Pirates. I'm just not putting them all on screen for
Yeah,
sake
they're
of it.
around.
And do know, if like same thing with Liam and Carrie, or
Mhm.
Liam and Richard, if there's like things you think of later of like casual conversation topics,
Oh yeah, we're gonna be here with them for a bit.
tell me you hit them up over this time frame, like that you don't get into right now. You can just tell me later, and it's canonical.
Oh yeah, I presume I got free reign with a lot of that, considering the amount of time we'll stay together.
Yeah, you have 11 months, and like if you think of anything later, feel
Yeah.
free. Why don't you go lay down and catch some rest, okay?
No, I'm good.
Sure.
And I just slept a bunch, it felt like.
You sure? Has Isabel like come over?
Yeah, this is rest, considering every... Isabel, hey. Awkwardly does like a weird small wave.
Do you need something to eat?
I ate a couple days ago, so... I'm fine.
Right, well I'm gonna go get cooking. Logan, you deal with that. She kinda like, looks kinda concerned as she walks off.
He frowns. I should have said yeah, huh?
Probably. I think you made her a bit nervous saying that. You know, you're kinda supposed to eat every day.
Yeah, I've been pacing myself. It was, a
She's
good
gonna,
line
like,
of action for a while.
He's gonna like offer you a seat. Okay. Where were you, Lee?
With Beals.
He's just gonna like pause for a moment when you say that and look like shocked.
How's your progress gone with gluttony, by the way? Greeds change bodies.
You're kidding me, right?
Lewin, I'm not kidding you. How's gluttony?
That's where I sent you?
Look, it was just random chance.
He's just gonna like pause for a moment as he looks like very upset.
Yeah, understandable. Lee's gonna kind of sit there. She's definitely less emotive. I mean, than the last time. You know, it's been a hot minute since they interacted, but it's clear. She kind of taps her knee a few times. Look. It's fine. You didn't have a control over that.
Could have told the old man to shove it and not gone with his plan.
Yeah, well, Zephyrin has a lot of things I'd like to get more clear explanations for. But ultimately, I mean, the alternative was almost certainly just ending up getting either dragged to Impel Down and die there, or maybe die trying to fight off those copies of Alpha. We weren't that strong enough to deal with that.
Me and Gluttony have been working out just fine.
That's really good to hear. The more of those things, the more of them that aren't on his side. She wouldn't have said those things, she'd just say, the more of them that aren't on his side, the better.
Yeah. We're working things out.
Raph's gonna be an issue. He's got a body. Beals custom made it. I don't know what it is, but it might... It's a problem. Envy, too.
Looks like we're up against a lot. Looks like you're way more familiar with it than anyone.
Yeah. Got to, unfortunately, some hands-on experience. I wish I got a better idea of how Pride actually fought. Right. Sorry. That's,
No, he's gonna, like, look at you seriously and put his hands on the table. I'm sorry, Lee.
Don't apologize. Look, if you apologize about this, it means I don't want to. She, like, stumbles over it a few times. I don't want to have to hold this against you because it's not your fault. So if you apologize, you make it your fault. Don't say that. Please.
Yeah, I'll keep it to myself.
Yeah, look, it's... Sorry.
No,
Talking's... I didn't
Take
have the
your-
best company.
take your time. Just take things slow. Eat however much you want. Sleep however much you want. Just try and take it at whatever pace you need to.
Right. Thanks.
We'll all be here, Lee, to, look after you. You're welcome to stay here as long as you like.
I appreciate that. I don't really have a better plan of where to go now, and apparently I've got some time to burn before it'll be easy to find everyone else.
Yeah.
Hey,
We're-
what the fuck is... Sorry, I don't know what I got told is true or not. Is Percy alive?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fucking weird. I'm gonna assume that newspaper wasn't some weird fake then. Okay.
No. I don't know the details much myself.
Yeah. Don't
No.
worry about it then.
It's pretty clear Percy's out there with her.
Okay.
But I wouldn't worry about is you. They're making it damn clear in the newspaper that they're waiting for the return of the new Dawn Pirates. So
Lee nods.
people know that it's coming at some point. They're making that damn well clear.
Right. Okay. Thanks.
Put that down to Percy's influence being so out there.
Huh.
You'll know when you see her.
I didn't think I'd ever get to meet her. That's,
Neither did I.
wow, that's really good.
Yeah. It's been quite a trip. Last couple months.
Right.
What's changed out there, Lee?
Yeah. That's to be expected, I guess. Okay. I've got a lot to catch up with. Yeah, here, I'm gonna take you up on all of that. I need to get collected. I need probably catch up on a lot of things. I need to work on some stuff also. I'll need to pick your brain about that.
And I'll be here. And we're gonna get you a room ready, so it should be good to go soon.
Oh,
I think Elaine's working on it.
thanks. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Lee. I think she's gonna want to give you a medical exam probably pretty soon.
Oh, that's right. He kind of like touches her face a bit. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be curious myself, honestly, at this point. Man, I wonder how much of my blood's mine now.
Lee, have you seen your eyes?
I don't think I've seen a mirror in a while. No.
He's gonna like, he's not gonna portal. He's gonna walk up and get a mirror
Okay.
and bring it back.
We'll look into it for a while. Just kind of like processing that. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Just another reminder. My entire body's different too, technically. Lee kind of like holds up one of her arms. Took me a while to notice. Total full recovery isn't actually a non... Well, it's like... God, this is weird. She says... I'm still not used to not seeing all the scars and stuff on these.
That's... I don't think I could handle something like that.
You'd be surprised. As long as you're alive, you can kind of roll with the punches. She just kind of looks up at the sky a bit. I missed that.
Yeah. Nice. As we can kind of probably fade out from there.
Yeah.
As
Sorry.
we'll now enter Wibbly time space.
Based.
Of basically you like the day-to-day with the adept pirates, training with them, kind of getting back into the swing of like, oh, this is like what existing is like.
I'm so fucking happy. I mean, Lee is like weird and less emotive in the sense of like she's not fucking boisterous as much, but she's not like sullen. She's like, oh yeah, this is great. I'm really happy. She's just more quieter and a bit like more awkward at first. Like she's not like full on autistic tier now. Like she'll start acting more and more normal, but she's definitely not like going back to like her normal loud self. She's more reserved seeming a lot of the time.
So this will happen about like 7 months after you've been here. So like not
Nice.
that far away from the 2-year mark.
Yeah. She's been putting in the work. Developing her style, working with Lewin, hanging with the boys.
Whoa. As Lee, you can be like, you know, training like probably like outside for a bit, just enjoying yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, kind of taking things in.
Yeah.
As you'll see an old man kind of walk up to you while you're training without like really making any presence.
Oh, based. So spy, like he'll walk, like in her vision he comes up, sorry.
But like he's walking like in your direction, obviously like observing you,
Mm-hmm.
but like not trying to like get in your blind spot. It's
Yeah,
just
of
like
course.
he's not making a lot of noise or like being really trying to distract you.
Yeah.
But he's like approaching you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Lee's doing like one of those like pot of water strike with your palms things. Where she's trying to work on like her crushing palms thing. And just doing the training with that. And she'll pause after striking it once and trying and kind of clicking her tongue at the reaction. And she'll crack her neck and turn up to him. Hey! She scratches her back of her head. No, wait, no, I don't know you. Sorry.
Hold on a moment.
Locals?
He'll kind of walk past you. It'd be more done like this. And he's gonna like perform a palm strike on like the water, and you'll see it like perfectly ripple. I believe this is what you're going for.
She tilts her head for a second, staring at what he just did. And then walks up and tries to replicate it.
You can't do it perfectly. Here.
Can you do it
Once
again?
Of course. Until, like, once again do it. Like, trying to be very clear. Where it's like, he'll be very clear about where, like, the starting motion is. And just, like, he won't move slowly, but, like, he'll make sure you're in, like, a position to fully
Right.
lock his arm.
Yeah, and Lee just stares at it, fully intense on it. Observation hockey tingling.
Now try it again.
Okay. You'll walk forward and try and replicate it.
Yeah, you'll be able to get it done.
All right. Lee will smile and do a fist pump. Fuck yeah. Hey, thanks. You like friend of Lewin's or something?
Oh, yes, I came here to play cards.
Oh, I'm Lee. Sorry, Leo Lee.
Fang blanks.
You're Master Blanks?
Master's not a title I choose to go by. But, yes, please, call me whatever you find comfortable. I've been hoping to meet you, Leoli. My granddaughter. Just hoping to learn about you. Same with Lewin. And, well, one of Chuck's 2 only disciples. I'm
brighten up a bit.
excited to truly see, well, the open palm in a new variation.
Oh, yeah, of course. Holy shit. She pauses. Mr. Blanks. I mean, I can do whatever.
Mister's better.
Mr.
Again.
Blanks. Okay. Lisa's kind of pretty fucking excitedly. I've been doing my best. There's still a lot I need to work with. I mean, she pauses. I can't say I can completely improve on Master Chuck's style necessarily, but something more of like a branch of it. I still want to push the open palm as much as I can, but he made it and it's there. I need to have my own process, and I don't know if I can call what I want to do the open palm itself.
You're gonna see him chuckle a bit. It seems like you got the right attitude for it.
Oh, you think so? Thanks.
Certainly. Ip would never want you to fully imitate him. He'd want you to find your own way. Take what he taught you and, well, go in your own direction. Pure imitation will never lead to true mastery.
Oh, yeah.
Marita, Sor, and Lewin, they all found that out the hard way.
Ah, yeah.
Imitate a master and expect to succeed them. You have to find your own unique brand of martial arts. What really speaks to you? And I can see that is, well, obviously the open palm. But I'm sure, well, it would want you to add your own flavor to it. So, I'm glad you didn't need anyone to tell you that.
Oh. Wow, thanks. It kind of quiets up, almost like embarrassment. Mr. Blanks, that means a...
Just call me Fang.
Got it, Fang. Says it once, Fang. Right. Okay, Fang. It means a lot, thanks.
You know, back when he was younger, he was still figuring out how to even do those palm strikes. He was the first one to, well, the open palm style started with it. And he would come at me all the time in his early days. We'd spar to no end as he'd, well, tell me he was going to develop one of the greatest martial arts there is. So tell me, Lee, do you think he succeeded?
Well, no, but I think his goal might have changed. To do something like that's kind of asking the impossible, isn't it? I mean, you're gonna die.
He'll smile and look at you for a moment. You see, that was the wrong answer.
Huh?
You're a student, right? You're supposed to say you did make the best martial arts there is. Because if you chose to learn it, it has to be the best. You're overthinking it.
I'm falling in all of the pitfalls. Sorry, Fang. And sorry, Chuck. I just...
I'm sure I've told you many times not to think too hard about these things.
Yeah... It never felt right, though. Listen, if he's telling me to follow my heart, but also telling me not to overthink things, my heart and brain cross-sect a lot.
Well, it wasn't always, you know, giving out purely good advice. The guy had a way, you know, he had a way with sayings. And not even I got everything he came up with. Though, I could tell you where he came up with a lot of them.
Really?
I was there for some of those.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, along a lot of long stories. Maybe after I observe your training a bit more, you know, after we drink and play some cards, we can get into it. It's better to leave the reminiscing for, you know, the later hours.
I'd really like that, Fang. Thanks. And... maybe it might be the wrong answer right now, but... like I said, I can't just rely on the open palm. Chuck taught me a lot, but... he wasn't just trying to teach me how to do this. He wanted me to live, right? And, I'm supposed to do what feels right. And if that wasn't the right answer for you, I mean, it was the right answer for me.
He's gonna kind of laugh a bit more. Now that's the ticket. Don't let anyone tell you what to think. If you feel you're right, then you're right. Don't let this old man here put words in your mouth.
Oh, wouldn't dream of it. But I will happily take advice. Because... you know, I mean, I'm not gonna let that go by. She kind of smiles nervously.
I'm no Ib Chuck, but I can help you out. I was there for when he was developing the style. So, why don't you show me a few more techniques and I can, well, give you my thoughts.
You got it, Fang. Let me show you what I've got right now for the forms of the Grateful Palm.
Sure. And I can show you just about cards Lewin is later.
Oh. Perfect. Thanks.
Isabel cleans house every time.
Yeah, she's dangerous like that. Well, it's not like she's ever hiding it.
As you can begin to do your katas and other such techniques in front of Fang.
Based.
He will thank you for being friends with his granddaughter.
Ah, yeah, of course. You'll say of course.
He's a very doting grandfather.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, she's great. Shame about the poisons, but you know, it's cool.
You can enjoy cards with Lewin and the rest of his crew as you enjoy your time with the edit parts. As I think we can wrap up.
Oh, bro. I don't know.
What time is it?
It's 9:40. Oh, what, the time of the recording?
Yeah, I know what time it is on my clock.
It's like 17 and a half. It's all on you, man. I mean, you're a madman. I mean, I'm happy to go with it. It's great.
I never thought we'd break the 14-hour mark.
Well, yeah, we really shouldn't have, but like...
I think it'd be this fucking quickly.
Yeah.
Who the fuck cares at this point? I had fun.
I had so much fun.
Okay. Okay, players, what do you think of the session?
I thought it was pretty good. Viridians are cool. I agree. Oh, man, how'd you get in here? I wouldn't touch this session with a 10-foot pole. Oh, Blake, I think they're all lame. I enjoyed it a lot.
What? Me too.
Yeah? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Let me just vomit all this shit out.
Going for that tier.
Oh, fuck's sake, right?
There's some latecomers in there, but they made an impression.
Oh, yeah. I'm fucking delirious. Hey! You. I'm pointing directly through the monitor. Yeah, you. You watched a really, really long video, but it's probably not been the first one you've had to watch on this channel. Thanks for making it this long. I don't even feel like I should ask you to like, comment, or subscribe. I feel like if you're hearing me right now, you probably would consider at least doing one of those, but hey, if you weren't, I'd appreciate it.
Please give us a reward for our struggle.
Oh, the reward is playing. Unfortunately, you need a reward, and I don't know.
I don't get to play my game like you do.
I know, exactly. You're fucked up. Yeah, so if you guys would like to help Blake, like, comment, or subscribe. Any of them are good. If you like us, you can check out the link in the description, where there's another game that I run. It doesn't go this long.
Called Vital Festival, 1 fight per session.
Oh god, I hate the pace of my game right now. It's okay. Maybe it'll change. And don't worry, no one will hear me complain about it, because it's at the end of this.
Hopefully it will change. Either way, please like, comment, subscribe, enjoy.
I already said that.
We'll be back soon with more.
Oh yeah, this shit.
Next session, everyone's getting back.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm sure next session won't be as long.
And this is the end of season 6?
Yeah, I think it's 6.
Wait.
I wouldn't bet my fucking left testicle on it.
South Blue, Laura, Gallia, Enos Lobby, Skypia, this. Yes, this was 6.
Okay, 6. Awesome. Fuck, man.
So tune in next time to the start of season 7, as everyone comes back from the time skip and has a pretty good time.
Yeah, yeah.
Get to see what happens there.
Oh man.
So,
sick.
let me play that outro. I forgot how I ended these.
Oh my fucking god, get us out of here, please. I love this game, but yeah. Oh fuck me. I was expecting him to like hit the 4-minute variant just to say fuck me at this point. Hey, that was a lot, but like, you made it. Thanks for that. That's cool. If you're here, you're sick. I'm sorry. I'm fucking tired, and I'm just rambling over the ED. But I'm just thrilled because, man, that was a lot of stuff. Alright. Man, I love Eternal Pose. Okay, hey guys. I've just been talking for this whole thing, and I didn't even talk about what happened. But that's okay, because, you know, a lot in the future. So, thanks everyone. Have a good one, have a good night, and we'll catch you next time.